All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for this evening. Hope we're all doing well today. Today, I actually get a chance to do what I wanted to do on Wednesday, but unfortunately didn't, which is I want to have a look at these new missions, the new quests, and hopefully I might be able to get a new piece of gear. I think looking at it, some of that traded gear was theoretically better at the moment until we get new crafted stuff. So I might switch out to it. I'm not entirely sure yet, but that's a worry for later. I want to go in. I actually did log in and take myself to the missions. However, I have yet to do any of them. I just made my way over there so we can have a look. But yeah, I wanted to do those. They should give us tokens. I don't know how they give out tokens. I haven't looked at anything yet. But they're supposed to give tokens and allegiance rep stuff. So that'll help us with that. And then we also have the quests at the Hunter's Camp. So I want to get those done. And then, yeah, I think the chest plates and I think it's the gloves as well. I'll have to look at... I did see there was vendors in any of them, so I'll have a look there real quick. But yeah, hopefully this will be good. So I want to quickly have a double check. So Order of the Eagle Quartermaster armor is what I want to have a look at, and we're at 50 out of 30 right now. So hopefully, well, yeah. So we got 50. So if we want 2 pieces of gear, in this case, these guys are giving us the helmet and shoulders. Oh, and boots. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, again, I've got crafted gear. And this is bound to account as well. So, even if I'm buying it now, it is technically still useful to us because I can put it onto an alt account in the meantime, or an alt character. So, anything here that's agility, you know, finesse, crit, physical mastery, that kind of stuff, will most likely go to my burglar first off. So, that actually helps out significantly there. But... I mean, it's more agility, more vitality. Obviously, we lose the physical mastery, but we gain... we lose crit, but we gain a ton of finesse there. There is also the chance that one of these does better, so that's just a ton of finesse, and that's just a ton of crit. So it seems like finesse, crit, or a middle ground for those. That's good to know. And then same for the helmets. I presume we have like a physical mastery. Yeah, so that's physical mastery, enough to make up the difference of not having that essence as well. I also forgot we've got the Yule Festival. Oh, we've got so much to do in the 2 days that I have not... Well, to be fair, the festival was yesterday, so I'm only a day out on that. But we have a lot to do. I might even jump on Feyrand for that. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking at... yeah, physical mastery. So I lose crit, but I gain crit with the other one. Then I gain physical mastery here. And again, more of vitality and agility. So we'll actually have to get 90 of those. So I wonder, does the other one give me... You know your delvers, ledger keepers. Do you give me 3 pieces, or is it only 2? So chest, gloves, legs. Okay, so I can get a full set of armor from this if we work on it. That's good to know. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So modest gift of Uri, which is 200. So what we're looking at, like 10 missions, 2,000 is that. So that's interesting. And then we get apparently 1 of each. So I guess I'll have a look, and then this will be a good way. I'm not really going to worry about delvings. I don't think. I want to just get these done as is, and I guess we'll have a look at how those do well, like do for us. One thing I am actually interested in, and I wonder if I've got one in my shared storage. I don't have my the proper one, but I wonder if this works. Going to battle landscape. I don't know. Eagle. I mean landscape. Okay. I might come over here with Feyrand at some point and have a look, because I should be able to do these on Feyrand as well. And I want to have a look real quick if I get double points on it. Oh, it's up here. I want to see if I get double the things for it, the tokens. with the gift toolkit, because if so, I will probably trade over. This will also be a good idea or a good way to potentially get slayers done, because I'm assuming these count. I think I've done slayers for this area, like this bit specifically, but it'll be interesting to see which ones do maybe count otherwise. But this will also be a good way to get us our task items. Obviously, like, all of them will get task items, like everything will be on level, but I don't know, kind of nice to be in the area. I think it's nice to be in Umbar and actually have sort of I don't know, it's a nice aesthetic. Also, I know we're doing this on, you know, default difficulty or whatever, but it's good to know we're not having too many issues with this. I also wonder if what the drop will be. Like, normally missions have like a chest at the end and then give you a barter item. I'm curious to see what that is, if it's one item or if it's like both pieces of the eagle bits, for example, or I don't know, maybe it's the I guess it could just be the like regular Umbar barter stuff. Maybe could be a good way for me to get like my basic essences going. We'll see. I remember one of these is supposed to be no delvings on it, right? Because one of them is supposed to have 0 delvings, and that way you it's because it's like a passive thing, you know, like you don't do any combat, so it can't have delvings. I need one more lookout, apparently. Is it you? And then I've got to defeat the captain. So far super easy. I'm assuming the captain will trigger as I go in, or as I fight everybody. So you can't just sneak through, you actually have to defeat everybody, it looks like. Okay, good to know. But one thing that'll be quite nice out of this, I would just wonder, are you gonna give me a chest, or is there just no chest? Okay, there's nothing to pick up. Interesting. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you've got the passive one, like theoretically passive, I'm guessing, where you don't actually have anything like to do, it's potentially going to be useful for characters that are like less powerful. So I got one of each. What I might honestly do is just jump onto Feyran and see if I get 2. Because if I get 2 per character, or 2 per mission, I might get 20 a day. That's pretty good. I'd also be very curious if with the 20 a day, so they're bound to character, but the items are bound to account. So it actually would only take me, well, a couple of days, 2 days, technically, if I doubled everything, to get a new piece of gear. I'm just trying to think of ways that we can like get that gear, because I just think from the perspective of gearing up characters is probably going to be quicker that way, starting up at the minute. Now that you can actually do it. Beforehand with the Tar Valard, I wanted to get the gear, you know, beforehand, and it just kind of ended up like that. But yeah, what I want to do, I wanted to get it before everything came out, and then I was going to change things. But okay, I'm going to just move that one over there, and then very simply we're just going to log out of Feyran. I just want to switch toolkits. It's going to be annoying because I don't like moving the toolkit around, because I feel like I'm going to lose it one day. Just by accident, it's going to go somewhere and I'm going to delete a character that I don't mean to, or something along those lines. But if it is doable, it would be nice to have, like, nice to actually do it. Like, it's going to mostly stay on Feyran, but maybe in this first little period of time, getting gear is going to be better doing it this way. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll just have to see how, like, things go. Or it might not work. Because the problem is it's an old item. So I think in some regards it kind of expects you... It doesn't expect to be working over newer content. But, you know, it might. We might be lucky. Right. Also, what is this? Oh, I got a Essence Reclamation thing. Also, I have my Hobbit gift. Oh yeah, that's what I got from my house. I got 1,000 plus that the other day. It's also interesting that we're getting the tailory things. I'll keep that and I won't worry about those. And I guess I will build those up. Oh, I still have allegiancy things, don't I? Who do I want to build? Does it go? Who does it go? Oh, set active or do that. Like, I don't really mind. I want to get to 20 on both of them because obviously with 20 I can get my things. So that will just go on there. I think I have... Yeah, it's confusing because I've changed some of the looks to things like the icons, so it's really messing with my head slightly. But I really am curious as well with these if I can do it on lower level characters, because I really think it'd be interesting to get to level 20 on a lower level character, or stockpile enough to do at level 20, and then get more legendary things like that. Because the only consistent way of getting the cracked traceries that I've seen, other than, you know, luck off of doing it on like raids or whatever, is the weekly and the moors, which isn't really my style. Okay, just really curious if we get double from this. Right, Elias work. Collect, abandon research, and destroy nests. I'm gonna guess from the fact there's enemies here that I am in the correct area, so that's so cool. Double checking I do have it on, yes. I might bring up the patch notes. I just want to see what the name of the mission was that didn't give you anything. It's also kind of weird that they've separated the missions when they both give you tokens. Like, you think if one side was 5 and the other side was 5, that one side would give you tokens, the other wouldn't, maybe, but... I'm not complaining. I'm glad we get double the tokens, but... Whatever. Okay, what was it? Ill-fated cave does not support delving as it is not combat focused. So I'm curious to see. I might do that one next. See how that goes. And then yeah, I need to go on to the Yule stuff. I don't know how many Yule tokens I have on. I'm only 22. I think I've got quite a few on Feyrand, because last year I just didn't have enough time to buy the items, but I do need to buy whatever's new, which I should be able to do immediately. And then I might even go do the badges of taste to start with today, because I've got all those items for it. But what I might do is once I've done these and hopefully done the 28 missions or whatever it is, quests, I do want to have a look at this first as a priority, just so I've got more done and potentially more dailies or weeklies unlocked. But speaking of weeklies and dailies, actually, I should actually be quite close to getting... I should get that one done today, and then I might be able to get close to doing those as well, so that'll be good, because we've got 20% virtue experience at the moment. So if I can get my mission stuff done, that's 1,500 plus the 20%, so... And then that times 3. Yeah, I need to get all the like interaction items or whatever on Feyrand, and I might just like stay up and get those done, because I still have to do them from the Fall Festival. It just takes forever because they share the same cooldown. But something I'm interested to see is if the Yule Festival stuff shares the same cooldown as the Fall Festival, because if they don't share the same cooldown, which is what I'm hoping for, then I can kind of get both done. I can get it done twice as fast because I can alternate between like this item, that item, this item, that item. So far, though, this one seems relatively easy. I think it would be better with a better AoE character, because then you could just run around. But we're on, where are we at? 76. We'll do that. Hopefully, I just remember these better, because I'm hoping I can go get the return to skill, because that should be a thing. I kind of forgot about... I kind of forgot about the missions of Gundabad, so I still haven't fully done all those yet on, like, this character. Because I just, like, forgot they exist, and I was already happy with the ones I already had, so maybe I'm hoping that this set of missions, I find, like, a mission I prefer, and I can, like, or a couple missions I prefer and keep coming over. I'm just interested as well to see if you have to be part of the Allegiance or not, because I know with Gundabad, I think you had to be part of the Allegiance and do Chapter 1 or whatever. And if I've got to be 150 or 140 to get to the Allegiance, it's a little bit more restrictive. I wonder if this is worth doing. Kind of. Okay, so what do we have? 2 more nests, 3 more research papers. So hopefully coming down here solves that. And I wonder if they're going to do a rug pull type situation where it's like, oh, and now you have to defeat a certain harder enemy. Probably not. I think with the other one, it at least pretty much straight up said, hey, you have to defeat the captain. So kind of expected. But hopefully what I can do is, if I can get, if it does double, and I get 2 per mission, that's 20 tokens today. If I go on just any character, really, and do these missions, any decently geared character, do these missions today, and then do them tomorrow as well, and I should be able to afford 2 new pieces of gear. So I only need 3 characters to do it. I might not even do it for this character. I think I'm alright with where Tarvalard is in terms of gear and stats and whatever. I might do it for some characters that are a little further behind. So Reneborn is 150, but he hasn't really done much content yet. So he is going to be leveling up or gearing up through the epic quest that he's currently in the middle of doing, which is fine. But I'm curious if it's worth not worrying about crafted for him and just go to the allegiance stuff. I mean, I've got enough Red Sea Stones. I should be fine, no matter what I choose. Oh, you passive. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't really mean to attack you, I'm not gonna lie, but... if these are passive... oh, wait, they're not. But the workers are. I think that's what the yellow does actually indicate. Until I attack them, because I kind of forgot he was right behind me, and I did an AoE. That's not my cleverest move. Okay, research papers are up here. If I can attack you, then I don't have to attack the worker. I think. And then I have to defeat the Hive Queen. I knew there would be something. I predicted it. It's one of those things, though, where it's like, is it better for me to kill the enemies because I get more experience? Or, like, item experience or you know, reward track experience or whatever. Because I'm killing more enemies. But it's quicker for me to get through the mission if I don't defeat them. Okay. This is where we find out. I really like that. I think that's from the new thingy. I'm not getting that just yet for myself. But okay, I only get 1 each. Right, so there's not much point in the toolkit. I wonder if that's because Festival and Landscape throughout Gundabad, or through Gundabad, Yes, we know it works for festival stuff, but yeah, I'm curious if that's why. Now, I do want to find.
Umbar is a free
It's supposed to
city
be a return skill. Is there supposed to be a return skill? I don't know, maybe there isn't. It would be a bit of a pain to get here otherwise. I mean, I can get here through my my whatever things. But, I want to try this one because it's the non-combat one. Oh, it's just this quest. Huh, okay. So if there's no combat, but there... They're workers. So it's not combat focused, so I don't need to attack them. It's just like that quest that we did in the down here, right? But this will be a good, like, I talked about doing a pacifist playthrough before. And I basically made the comment of being like, oh, there's a couple of passive missions in like the Elder Slade rotation. That basically meant that if you wanted to really like hunker down and do it, because it's obviously a rotation, you could do a fully pacifist run as long as you get to level 20 with the pacifist stuff. This would actually, because it's on every day, should mean that you can do that if you for some reason wanted to. I think it kind of started at 10 minutes. I think it started at 9 minutes, unless it was counting down midway through the loading. But I don't think the loading was particularly long. I'm curious to see how long this one takes us. Also, if they're in the same place every time, it should be quicker every single time we do it, I would have thought. Okay, this is our final thing, and then we have to find the trapped miners still. So I need to find 2 more trapped miners in a few minutes. So let's go find those guys. No. Again, assuming that it never changes, this will become easier as we go. Nope. I guess one problem is if you're specifically looking for areas that you've unblocked, not necessarily the ones that are already unblocked. Have a little bit of tunnel vision for it, only being in those areas. There you are. Then I think that was the exit. I think. Oh, collect the great jewel from the deepest cave. Oh, that was where I ended. I wonder if that's like specifically the last one always spawns there. Right, there's no reason that me picking this jewel up should make itself, like, make it collapse. That's got to have gone really quickly. Like, I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like that must have gone down. There's no way I spent, like, 3 minutes finding the jewel. I can have a look later, I guess. Either way, easy enough mission. Come on. Not missions alike.
What news has come in with the
A dark treasure. I really hope there isn't just one mission. I despise doing this. Quest. Or, like, missions. I feel like there's always one that I don't like. But there's always got to be one that's your least favorite, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean I have to hate it. Okay. Interesting. I would have thought that that would be exactly where I need to go. There are enemies there, so... Why are you not letting me go? Maybe this one over here? No? I mean, there's enemies there, and enemies wouldn't spawn, especially at 150, which must mean they're scaled to me. But they won't let me just go there straight away. But I can go this way, it seems. Maybe not. There's an invisible wall. But I can go this way. Can I? Oh no, this is confusing. Oh, I didn't quite mean to attack all of you. It's fine. I mean, this one seems, other than the sort of awkward, sort of trying to get here in the first place-ness of it, doesn't seem to be too bad. I should also really work out what I'm going to bind allegiances to, because it is going to be, I think, a bigger focus nowadays. Ooh, what did I get? Oh, it's just these for getting to... Wait, 1st, 10th, and 11th. Oh, so I got extra ones for getting to 11. Interesting. Okay. Oh, another major one that I have you with. Finally, the weapon scroll cases are the same. Or, like, not cooked ones now. I'm not going to get massively confused. Yeah, defeat Corsairs, find and collect the treasure cache. So there's a lot more enemies than it kind of needs us to kill. Maybe if I don't do that bottom camp, that kind of works. That maybe is why. It's like a minimum so you can definitely do all the kills. Someone's going to come out of here. Oh, maybe not. I knew something would happen. There's always got to be a twist. Oh, and someone comes out of here. Well, whatever. Easy enough. I guess that's another point, right? So I'm getting that for being at certain levels, plus also however many you get from being the allegiance themselves, so 5 more. So I actually don't need to spend necessarily 2 days. Maybe for the start, like, maybe after the fact I will, but... Okay, 5 more missions, and we've got, I think, 6 more. So we're definitely getting that done, and I might also just, like, very quickly do some Svalfang or whatever and just get some easy ones done. Like Bilbo 7, Bilbo 1, Svalfang, and whatever. Guessing this way? Okay, so what am I actually doing? Defeat downed wights, blight callers, brine drinkers, and then we also have to rescue captive sailors and find and rescue noblewomen. I am hoping, though, that I will... Like, there's no reason that I should be doing these missions necessarily over others, right? Because missions being a scaling thing, like, I can't be like, oh, task items or crafting items or scroll cases or anything like that. That can't be my, like, this is why I want to do new ones. Maybe because it is just new. But I feel like with Umbar, I've been more focused on getting the, like, content, like, repeatable stuff done than I have in previous, like, stuff. Like, I still haven't done that whole, you know, frame thing from Gundabad I really need to do. I know it's not repeatable stuff necessarily, but kind of similar thing. Like, I've been a lot more focused on, or like motivated to do the content in this expansion for some reason. Which is a good thing. That said, I do kind of wish I waited like a teeny bit before doing a lot more deeds, because I could have made use of that extra 20%. Okay, so you're a treasure, and then Noble is there. Cool. And then I still have enemies to actually defeat. I thought I would have done them all by now, but I've got one more white, one more bite cooler, and one more... Oh. I think it's literally it, right? Hey, would you look at that? Easy. Oh, and... Okay, I need to just assume there's going to be an extra, you know, fight at the end. Right, here, let's give these in eventually. I think these are also, I think another thing that obviously I'm not doing them with the delvings now, but I could see myself doing these a lot more as delvings than with a lot of the other missions that have delvings on them.
Do you have need of something? What news has
I feel like that one wouldn't be
come
too...
with
I mean, with three enemies in bunches, it might be, but... A natural disaster. I did this 10 days ago. Is there a quest? Apparently. Interesting. There just must be another quest called it. I think this might be the mission I don't like. Only because I don't... I think I'm the daily coming here is like made me a bit sick of this area, to be honest. I think it'll be difficult though. What is the difference? So I got wildwood and thorn. Is they one signature, one's not? I think so, yeah. Right. Okay, one more of each. One here, one over there. I can see it moving around. Oh, and I should probably start clearing out my inventory a tad. I have a lot in my inventory and I really need to do something about it. I think loot boxes probably... I'm still probably not going to open those for a bit. Just because I don't think the item levels are particularly higher. Maybe when like the next gear stuff comes out. Where is it? Nothing to track. So I might just chuck these for the minute. It's not like it's going to be difficult to get them back. I do also have a load of embers gear that I need to deconstruct. That's also a good point. I'm going to keep scroll cases for the minute because if I am going to craft gear for my champion, I need the gear. Or the actual crafting recipes, I should say. Hello? Where are you? Is it maybe up by the entrance? It's gonna be in some awkward bit that I just didn't quite cross over to otherwise. No? I don't know where we started. It can't be out here, right? That makes 0 sense. So it is interesting it lets me go that far back. Once again, though, this will be like awkward the very first time, and then every time after this, I'm gonna be like, oh, I know where it is. Like, no problem. Just the fact this one's like find and fell. Alright, that's the extent of where I can go there. I have to look it up. Oh. I just had to vaguely go in the middle. There was no actually looking for it. Okay. And you actually have a decent chunk of morale. And then I've also got to find the scout. It's not just leave, it's find the scout. Okay. So far, that's probably the weakest of all the missions for me. Okay, I want to check Eagle. I'm on 55 and Ledge. Okay, I'm on 60, so I can afford 2 pieces of gear on the Ledger Keepers.
There is much to be done, and
I'm almost there with the others. Okay.
What news has come in with
An
the
infestation of crabs. Oh, this sounds fun. Investigate the source of the disturbance below deck. Oh, and then you let me choose my... Have I got my tier 7 stone on me? I do. I just really want to have a look. I think it's supposed to get uncommon now, right? Delving rewards have been updated. Now all award most of their usual loot at 150. At this time, only uncommon gear may be found in high tier delving rewards, rare gear, incomparable gear, and other rare rewards. So tier 7 is where you previously got the stuff. So as long as I don't lag, which is weird to be lagging in an internal location, but we'll see how I do with this one. Take damage already. Come on. Okay, we'll see how this one goes. I can't really judge this one properly. Oh, God, the lag. I was having a little bit of lag problems earlier when I was going through with Africa, but I really hope it doesn't carry on all night. Because it's going to be really difficult to do, like, delvings when it's like this. Are you below? So I chose the buggy one to to go tier 7 on. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, God. Pretty sure I've seen some pictures of this one. I saw a picture of a load of crabs in a ship, and I didn't really take much notice of it, but I'm assuming it was this one then. And hopefully that's not what happened to me here. I still hate how, I still really hate how long Purge Poison takes for an animation. I wonder if you can animation cancel it with Blindside. I know Blindside should, in theory, be able to use the animation canceling, but... I might try that. I should also use... Dazing Blow to take off their corruption, right? That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah. It's probably my least favorite thing. Well, not necessarily least favorite thing about Hunter, but like the thing that irks me the most about Hunter is like compared to with Burglar. Burglar is still a little bit of time, but it's like quick. And then I'm pretty sure Minstrel's is like instant. Oh, this is gonna not be fun. Okay, if I set this up properly, I should be alright. I think if you were to... I shouldn't really use Blindside there. Oh, what on earth? Okay, I'm gonna try and be clever about this. And I'm gonna do one thing that I'm not very proud of. Oh my god, this is the picture I saw. That's the thing I'm not very proud of. I did not realize there would be that many. I thought I was going against the 3. I mean, if I look at the mini-map, it's pretty obvious. But I thought I was maybe going against the 3. Not that many. So I'm happy to pick one off at a time. Sort of situation. But yeah, I'm having a little bit of a, like, lag. Like, definitely delay. Rare crafting ingredients. I'm waiting. I'm not going to be spending anything on the store for a bit. But one thing I am going to be doing, though you have the save. I don't know if the save like 50% off thing is still on or 30%. But I am going to be getting this thing. But I'm just waiting until... it's on until the 20th. So I'm probably just going to wait until next week when I get paid. So I have... Because I need to get some lottery points for it. That's my next... purchase, I think. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. There are some times where they don't let you like go out of a room when you're in combat. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't do that, but I think they realized that maybe I don't even know if I'd be too comfortable doing this off of or without, you know, delvings, going against that many enemies. I do like the idea of coming through here with like a champion though, and you know, just absolute destroying. Oh my god, you healed. This is not allowed. Only I'm allowed to heal in battle. It's like that thing people say is like in Pokemon, you're allowed to heal as many times as you want, but the moment the gym leader does, it's like, what are you doing? I don't really know. I need to get an enduring toolkit, so actually that's quite useful for me to get. I might go get one of those. But the rare crafting components, that's the shards, right? I think I have enough shards for the minute. How many have we got? I got 100 on the dot. I didn't even know I had 100. I thought I had 90 something still. I did open a couple of loot boxes and get quite lucky, to be fair. Okay, that's definitely a little bit buggy right there. I was thinking because it got delayed, I was like, I should just sell them. Make a little bit of money. But, like, there's not much I spend my money on in this game nowadays. Oh, interesting. I came out and I immediately healed. That's extra cheesy. And I'm not sorry. Okay, there is definitely some weird collision going on with these things. Were you waiting in line? How nice of you. Like, what on earth is happening? Oh, you're not going to have Sauron's blessing. What do you think? You're a crab. You're not going to get Sauron's blessing. He's dead. We defeated him. Yeah, like... There is definitely something going on with this deck. And that probably makes it really, like... not, I wouldn't say necessarily harder, but more awkward, for sure. So this is just a mission. So they've released 10 new missions in Umbar. So much like the Trestle Bridge missions or the, you know, Elder Slade or Gundabad missions or whatever, like the Bilbo stuff. So that's just what this is. It's just missions. Except with the missions, like the ones in Before the Shadow, you can apply the delvings to it. Right now... So Delving's main thing was having tier 3 raiding, like alternative tier 3 raid gear. But because the raid's not out, they're not actually releasing that gear yet. But they have heard... I was watching the Cord the Ring stream from last week, I think it was. And they were talking about how, like, a lot of people want the basic, you know, gear, you know, like uncommon gear at 150. So they've made it available now at higher tier Delvings, is what my understanding is. So I thought, hey, this one's here. Let's maybe try and... I'm going to die. Let's maybe, you know, let people get that. And I thought, yeah, let's give it a shot. I probably won't get anything. Also, I think the reason I died there is because I did not let myself heal because I thought I was healing, but I was in combat, so I wasn't actually healing. Yep, no, there's definitely something broken with that room. Because the moment you leave that room, it's fine. Oh, I need to move Dazing Blow somewhere more useful. Because it's actually incredibly useful on, like, these delvings and stuff. Because I always used to think, like, I know that it's a corruption removal. Like, I know these two are corruption removals, which is why they're kind of positioned like that. But in my head, I'm like, no, this is heal plus corruption. Whereas this one, I'm like, it's a melee attack. I'm not going to use a melee attack. I'm a ranged class. What is this? So what have I done? Okay, so I've got 5 hull leaks as of this. I have 3 more great crabs, and I have 2 more crab hunters. The problem I'm going to have now is the further I get into the ship, the... Oh. Okay, nope, there's definitely bugginess with this. There is definitely... Yep. I was about to say, the issue I'm going to have is... because they're further away, I'm not going to be able to get to... Oh, wow. That's great AI. Because they're further away, basically, I'm going to have a harder time getting to the door. Any plans for Christmas? I am working a lot during Christmas. So Christmas is what, Monday? A Monday. And I was actually originally slated... Like, I'm working Christmas Eve. I know that. I'm working the evening. So, I don't really know what I'm doing there. Well, I do. I'm at work, but... I got asked to work the 26th as well. And I was like, yeah, I can do the 26th, whatever. Turns out I was working every single day that week except Christmas. Which, we very quickly stopped that being a thing. I don't really mind it. Like, I'm going to my sister's with my parents and stuff, but that's about it on Christmas. The only awkward one is I'm doing the Tuesday evening, and then I'm doing the Wednesday morning. So I finish at like 11 on the 26th, and then I start at 7 on the 27th. I'm like, I'm going to be tired. Very tired. I'm like, don't expect me to be in full form. I'm worried about it triggering like anti-exploit mode on me. No, I don't want to immediately attack you. Why do you have such a far range? Okay, I'm just gonna try and get through an enemy, but I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely... Okay, I said it at the beginning. I can't really judge this mission based on this run-through because I put a tier 7 delving on it. However, it is probably my least favorite so far just because... just because of the bugginess of the actual instance. So far, like, this should not be my way of going downstairs. And the problem is, like, in an ideal world, I'd be, like, here, and I'd be able to get a shot on there, but I can't. Because of the way it's done. Oh, it's not really from my perspective. Like, if I have an enemy hidden behind a wall and I can hit it, I'm totally fine with that. The problem with anti-exploit mode is it's... sometimes the enemy is right there. You can actually, like, there's no reason it can't get to you. But if it triggers anti-exploit mode, you can't damage it until it gets out of its spot. So you sometimes have to go up to the enemy or, you know, whatever. Or you get stuck in combat because they're stuck in a wall. And you can't get to them because they're stuck in a wall. So my concern is because of how buggy the sort of collision with everything is I'm worried it's going to get stuck somewhere. And then I'm going to constantly be stuck in combat with it. Okay, I think I'm done now. I think that's all the crabs. We've completed the crab bit of the actual instance. And I swear, if I get crafting materials out of this, I'm going to freak. Because the effort I put into this. If I get crafting materials, I'm not going to be happy. I'm still getting used to it, like, mentally. Like, I'll see a piece of gear and it will say, oh, no, I should have expected it. Defeat 2 greater crabs. I've got to find them first. But as I was saying about Stat Squish, I think mentally I still have to get used to it a little bit. But, because I'll see a piece of gear and it'll be like 500 morale, like, not 500 morale, 500 agility. And I'll be like, oh, that's like... level 100 gear or something, you know, or like 105 gear, and it's actually 150 gear, and I'm like, oh, like in my head it doesn't quite like connect yet because I'm so used to, you know, 10 or so years of whatever of old. Don't make me defeat 2 of them at the same time. Okay, that's it. See, if they had spawned, I'd be able to like deal with them, but they hadn't spawned. Oh, they're healing. How are they healing? It's high on life, apparently. Okay. The fact they're now spawned hopefully means I can get the drop on them. I think that's my annoyance, is like, I wanted to be able to find the enemy and then Heartseeker one of them to, you know, do that. I have Bard's Arrow somewhere, I think. Do I have Bard's Arrow? No, it exists. I do. I just don't have it on my hotbar. It's not normally something I require. Again, this is only because the delvings. Oh, God. Oh. Am I definitely downstairs at the minute? Are you sure? Are we 100%? Right, now that they're like this... See, with this, I don't mind dying because, you know, again, I have the... Oh, I don't have my thingy. I don't have this, but in theory, my gear won't break. Let's just repair it real quick. I will update that. Now, can I hit you from here? But then being like one, like doing a one-on-one means I can like take him out for the most part with a lot of damage to start with. Oh, so if they hit me, they heal. Interesting. Whoa, this is not going to help with my buggy. So if I do that... Oh, and also I just got rid of their corruption, so that's fine. But, like... That's why dealing with 2 of them is a problem, because, like, you can't, you know... I have to stop both of them, and I've only got 1 interrupt or whatever. Okay. Cool. For the foreseeable future, I'm definitely not doing that with delvings. Oh, what is this? All right. I'm definitely not doing that with a delving modifier on it. Maybe a lower tier one. But also, that's until it, like, is less broken. When it's less broken, I might change my mind. Okay, let's see what we get with the tier 7. 30 rights of delving, and please be... Oh, I got a piece of gear. Okay. Probably not. However, it being 150, and, like, it may be uncommon or whatever... Oh, they're like Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, it being 150 and having an essence slot, I probably won't use it myself. However, I might chuck that onto my burglar. Just in the meantime. I need to get him to 150 first, obviously. But it depends if that's better than... I think I still have it in my inventory, actually. It's the same item level as this. So it's more agility, more vitality. I don't really care much for parry, so let's switch that out for finesse. So that's fine. And I would have to add a crit onto there. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Or I could add vitality. Anyway. Not doing that again. That's for sure. Okay, we have 3 more. I don't know if I want a taste of crab after what I've just done. I'll lock those though. Do that. Okay, collect shellfish from traps and oversized crabs. Oversized crab crawls from great crabs. So are you're not a great crab, you're just an average crab. See, this is much more manageable. Open space. No teleportation around the universe, you know. And then I can see the sky. It may be a bit grey, but you know, I'm used to that. Hey, that's what I want. See, that's what I wish I could have done in the previous one. And I think, you know, as a champion going through, or even with, you know, Rain of Arrows here, and potentially, I don't think I've got Rain of Arrows as a high damage one on here anymore. Oh, it is a teal, to be fair. But if I could get that as a legendary or whatever, that would obviously do more damage as well. Plus, obviously, when I actually get a higher... I'm on 195%. But I think 210 is my max. Because I get 10% ranged damage. So I should be at 210. One thing I also saw... and I don't know if I'd be able to find it again. But I actually saw on Item Treasury the other day. Because I did log in very briefly when I got a chance. I did see sort by item ID, and I think it's a legendary item, so I think I can do that. Yeah, I found these things as like a new item. There's the Pearl Cloak Thread, the piece of petrified driftwood, iridescent jet, and lump of serpentine rock. And this one here says a small glossy jet, which could be used to embellish some Umbari jewelry, and I assume that's similar to the delving things. So. That we had previously, so I don't know if that's actually obtainable yet, but I don't know. Is it bad that I can't remember what I've eaten today? I worked last night, so I think I you know, that meant I slept in a little bit today, so I didn't really have breakfast or lunch. I just did a lot of snacky stuff today, I think. Like sandwich and stuff. I don't know. I wasn't really that hungry today. That said, I do currently smell pizza, so I'm very confused about where that's coming from. Find and defeat the crab mother something. Where it was... Oh, hey. See, this is the same, roughly, as those greater crabs I had to deal with, like morale-wise. Obviously, I don't have the thing. Oh, please don't lag like this. Yeah, throw me further away so you can't damage me and I can damage you. That actually is a good thing. Hi, how you doing? Take me with you. What I'm also curious about is this.
What news has come in with the tide?
So I should be doing these really. At least these ones. Because this actually gives you Enhancement Rune Legendary now, which actually is pretty damn good, all things considered. So I might pick it up just so I have it. And then 15 of any damage. I know I've already done one today, but it doesn't really matter that I didn't count it. Because obviously legendary thingies aren't as like big a deal anymore, really. They're not as rare as they were, because before it was a limitation of you being able to get to max, whereas now for 3 times the amount of uncommon runes you can just get through, well, 4 times as many uncommon runes, I guess. I don't even know where. Special? Yeah, this one. Yeah, because now you just get +4. Whereas, like, that's just +3. So that plus an uncommon is the same as legendary. I don't think legendary runes are as important, like, as big a deal as they were. Alright, this should be our last, well, not last, but this should be the last one for this weekly, which would be interesting because, obviously being 150, it means we actually have these ones here. I get 1,500 plus the 20%, so that'll be good. And then I don't know what I'll choose here. Crafting materials I don't need, because I don't really need more sea stones. Like, I could and sell it, but whatever. Legendary items is probably the way I'm gonna go. But character boost is a thought, because of the rep boosts. Normally I'll go legendary, and I think I will still, but I do need more essence reclamation scrolls, but I think I have a ton. The virtue experience would be nice, I guess. The rep acceleration tome and stuff. I just think at the moment I am very focused on getting my legendaries done, and if I can get sealed incomparable plus a more enhancement runes, plus more enhancement runes on there, like, I think it's probably a better idea. What do I actually have to do? Defeat 15 Corsairs, and I have to tend to the wounded. As long as it's relatively quick, I won't mind. Now, I'm going to be very confused if this is the same ship, right? Let's not kid ourselves. It's the same ship. It's like them using the Inn of the Forsaken multiple times. It's going to just be the same. So I'm confused as to why in that area it was really buggy on the other ship, but it's not on this one. I don't think it's exactly the same, because I think there was some stuff over here. But no, it is the same ship, because yeah, this stuff's here. So why is this not buggy and the other one is? I know it is, because yeah, I was thinking of this one, but lower down. But yeah, I don't understand. Hopefully it having a working one and having a broken one means they can fix the broken one with the working one, but I don't know. Is there anybody back here? Nope. And I bet you there's some up here. Now that is what we call rude. You don't just attack me as soon as I start walking out. You gotta, like, give me a second. Any more enemies? There are. Do I need to deal with them, though? Is the question. I deal with this guy, and then I'm sure I'll have to deal with a captain. Defeat at the ship's helm. I'll take all of you out, then. Get a healing essence. Ready to duel. Where's your cards? You can't duel me without your cards. Okay. So that was a relatively easy one, actually. Like, I can see myself going through again with champion and just AoEing it. I'm being a little bit more cautious as I go this time around, or the first time around. Come on, I don't want that quest. I want your other quests. Let me give in my quests.
Might you spare a moment? Do you have need?
Please. I just want to do my other quest.
Need of something? Might you spare a moment?
He keeps talking because I keep. Okay, now it'll work. I was impatient. I understand. Let's go legendary items, and then we'll do our final one and have a look. I also got the wisdom up, so that's actually good. I forgot we were actually working on that. Because, yeah, my loyalty, my zeal, confidence, determination, loyalty, zeal, wit, and valor are all maxed. And then now I'm working on... I don't know if I like doing one at a time to max or everything little bit by little bit. Because if I went and did, like, click on wit as my earning, it will just go to the lowest one, right? I don't know if I like that. Or, right now, what I'd like to do a lot of the time, actually, is... focus on my offensive, like with Feyrand. I'll jump on like wisdom and then honesty. That gives me my passive physical mastery additions, and then everything else is just passive morale. But even then, I think it's better to, like, if I go, well, I can even look, right? Is it better for me to have 11 sets of 4 morale or 1 set of 950? I think maybe just having like focus on one of them to get the passive up higher to get more morale is probably a better idea, honestly. The Beast of Belfalas. Oh, does this take us to, no. Defeat Tarasad, the Beast of Belfalas. Yeah, this would be another one where it's like, oh, I'm working out which one's better. Like, if this is a straight shoot to, you know, defeat one enemy, and he's not that bad, and there aren't any, like, extra awkward things to it, and then, you know, it's like a one-on-one fight as well, then I can see myself doing this one as a delving. Because really, as long as I can attack from far enough away, whatever they have as their delving effect shouldn't really matter to me, because they shouldn't be close enough to affect me. I'm guessing it's in here. It also looks like this isn't working for any of my slayers, or at least it's not showing up for any of my slayers. But I don't know if that's just because... Like... Where are we with shield isles right now, right? So, your Dragonkind Slayer. 65. Let's see if that increments, and if it's just not showing. Okay, it's just... Nope, it's just not incrementing. Okay, so I can maybe see this one being alright. You know, hit it with the Dazing Blow there to get rid of its corruption, or hit it with a Blood Arrow. I think the problem, much like the others, is it spawns as you get there, so you can't, like, set up unless you purposefully die to it, which is an idea. Alright, where are we at? We got 5 missions after this to do. So what I'll do is I might do those later, because I'm probably going to hit my instance cap soon. Well, we're at 10 out of 15, so I technically can do enough now, but kind of sad though, because I didn't do those. Like, if I had done this on Wednesday, I would have reset for Thursday on these continuing missions and stuff. Would have been better. But unfortunately, I had no electric on Wednesday, and Thursday I was working, so kind of ruined it. Right. Allegiances. Next level. Nice. And we also got a deed for it. Oh, so every single one also gives us 5, maybe? Wait, no. I don't know. Where was it? Class race, epic, whatever. So each deed also gives us 5 on top of... Or maybe that's also the... what it says on the allegiance. Like, you don't get 5, but you get it as part of the deed, maybe. I think that's actually what it is. I thought it was double claiming, but I guess not. Right, though. That's our missions done. We do have 5, as I said, more. But what I'd like to do now is head out to Umbar again. And I want to go to the hunter's camp and see what's going on there. Because, yeah, that took us about an hour, right? We're about an hour in. So, oh, I'm so glad that there's a VIP thing. I don't know if it was always there. But, oh, I think... I didn't actually realize the name of that character being Wenda Cranesbill. But I did see in the patch notes... Wenda Cranebill can now be found in Dol Amroth, Londkirion, Halarax, and Umbar. So that's why that's there. I'm very glad for that to be the case, because that is a good teleport to pretty much right outside where she is. And also, I should make sure my gear is repaired then, because I will have taken some hits. This stuff... Oh, I should just do my missions, and not missions, my tasks. Because I've now got 6 per day. Woo! So I'm going to go do... What am I going to do first? I'll do Brine-Touched Claws. Wish there was a way to bulk do this. I'm not going to lie. The amount of mouse movement I've got to do. I should probably just put everything in the middle. Brine-Touched Claw, and then that. And then, like, slow it down here. And I don't want Brine-Touched Ears. Brine-Touched Claws. That's better. Okay. Cancel that quest, and we're good. 6 out of 10, and then, yeah, that gives us another universal crafting thingy later. And then everything else, I'm just going to sell. Okay, let's see if we're going to be lucky with this. So obviously enhancement runes, and then enhancement runes again. At the very least, that's something. And then please be something good. Exemplary block. Boring. What am I close to? Heartseeker damage. Done. Cool. What else? Was I up on anything? Heroic precision. Well, I've got you. There we go. 2 levels. I also realized that I really don't need any Essences of Fate, because Fate is kind of like a useless stat now, I'm not gonna lie. I was just reading World Chat, and someone was like, why do these exist? And linked a Essence of Fate, and I was like, good point. Like, in my head, it's still, Fate is still power, Fate is still crit, but it's just power and power regen. And I have not had an issue with power regen or power in general outside a power draining skill since the power like change and whatever. So yeah, it just I don't know, just feels super not worth holding on to. But the only reason I had him is because, yeah, in my head I'm still like, Fate equals crit. Crit I want, except really if I want crit, I want to focus on crit, not Fate. I'm curious as well though. Auction hall, let's see. While we make our way down this way. Oh yeah, 100%. I like that they also... It's funny to me because, like, I can imagine being a Bjorning and then doing a delving and getting a delving potion of power or whatever, and it specifically like bars you from using him as a Bjorning, and I was like, I would hate that so much. That would actually be horrible. I want to have a look at jewelry at 150. Because people are doing like the stuff you get from instances. That's fine. But I want to see if... Okay, so someone's selling the Tactical Mastery one for quite a bit. One of the good things is I've been very lucky at getting the like will character, like Tactical Mastery kind of stuff with crafting recipes. So when I actually do get Africa, who is currently, what, 143, when I get Africa to 150, and I want to try and get Africa like properly set up this time, because they were kind of a dud character at 140. I really think I'm gonna that's gonna be my first character to sort out, because I'm gonna have stuff I need for it already. Okay, so statement of purpose, 149 quest, and this gives us a large gift of whatever, 500 allegiance points, and we can also do these to get small gifts, which is 100.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
I also think I want to get like one of my level 20s in a minute, and I just want to go to Umbar as a level 20, like one of my random Beyondings. That was a really easy quest. Oh my god, there's a lot of quests. I like lots of quests. But I want to go with a level 20 to the area and just see if I can just do those missions. Like, are they doable properly, like straight, like just go to do one? Or maybe I'll do it on one of my 50s, because one of my level 50s is... My level 50s are more likely to be geared than my level 20s. Like, if I get Kotal or whatever, Kotal is... What on earth? Well, I know it said 28 quests, but, like, yikes. Yeah, Kotal... Oh, I don't have enough slots. Should I just get rid of my Gundabad week, please? I'll keep that one because I do need it. What else? Stay of the Expedition. A lot of these they'll just keep giving me. That's the problem. Like, I get rid of State of Expedition, it will just be like, no, you want to keep doing that? But yeah, Kotal will be like pretty well geared. I'm pretty sure he's got Osculiath gear, so he'll be like super geared for what he should be. I just want to see if I can do it without allegiances, and also, I don't know. It'd be nice to be able to just like do it on other characters and get what 2,000 extra allegiance thingies per day. Okay, I am gonna have to come back in a minute and just like. Just finish up some of these quests first. I know I'm not really paying attention to them, but there's just so many. Okay, repeatables. This is what I'm really after. Crocodile skin, layers between. Okay, so daily. I think I saw another daily. Maybe on this guy, was it? No. Okay. I can pick up one of your sets of quests.
What news has come in with the tide?
Okay, let's try. Let's just press G, which is my nearby quests one, and I just want to go do some questing. Let's go kill some stuff and hope that everything does what. Okay, this one has no bearing on my quest, but whatever. I get to kill a lion. Collect wild hog haunches, wild hog hides, buffalo haunches, spider eggs, bags of tar sand, heaps of dung, worm fire glands. I, for some reason, was about to attack the monkey things. That's what you get for jumping. Jump in front of me, I'm like, just going to try and attack you. It's going to happen. I actually want to go to the kinship house at some point today. Maybe not on stream, but like, I need to at some point. And I have a load of the decorations now for... You are interesting to me. But yeah, I have a load of the decorations now for this content, so I want to have a look at them properly. I feel like you've got to be part of a quest. You aren't just a named crocodile for no reason. Okay, that's good. Buffalo haunches does count for just the cows, which is good. I think this must be a really good area for like leveling up then, surely. Like coming over here and getting a load of these quests and like doing that. They're 149, so I think they're all 149 for the most part. Yeah, 149, so I don't even have to be particularly high level. I don't have to be like maxed to get them. What, 142 would be the minimum? So I could come here with Afka. And get that. So crocodiles, I don't have that quest yet, so there's no point me defeating those. I don't know what all this stuff. Fire glands, or the blue one, black sand is up there. Is there a better way? I mean, other than just swift traveling with the skill. What I might do is once I've hopefully done all these, we'll do another scan with the Lotro Companion program, and we can hopefully get all these unlocked. And one of the nice things about I'm pretty sure there's like 5 dailies out of this. I think it's 5 dailies. So if I can have, you know, 5 more dailies, that's always nice. Okay, let's get rid of that quest. We'll also get rid of that one. Let's see what else we've got. Bevy of baubles, and then collection of that one. So I do 2 wild hog haunches. It's also quite good for me because I'm getting an extra excuse to get Umbari hide, which for some reason is still my most limiting factor in gear crafting. When it should be one of the easiest to get things for me. Because, like, everything drops it. I'm finding it harder to get Umbari hide than I am, like, the ingots I need, honestly. I don't know why. I am actually starting... I went on Renaborn yesterday morning, I think. And I did actually start leveling them up through Prospector, and I forgot how slow a process that is. So hopefully it won't take me too long. I don't want to buy the thing for Lotro points because I personally feel like it's a bit of a scam price-wise to level up the crafting that way. Like, I don't think it's bad if you do it. I just think the price they put it at is a bit, like, preposterous. So I'm going to do it all, like, normally or whatever, but it's going to take a little while. And then hopefully I can just have him come run around this area, grab a load of these ores, and he can also set up his... Hopefully it won't take me too long because I want to be able to, yeah, have him set up his own gear, like get all the crafting materials for it. Right now I decided to put him as a... I went pure explorer, so I did... Are you named? No, you're not. I went, Forester, Prospector, Scholar, because Forester can just level up through hides, which is quite useful. Prospector is like my main thing, and then hopefully just by playing and maybe going around these areas and whatever, I'll be able to get some Scholar things. The main thing I'm hoping for is once I get past the first couple layers, I get a couple of resource instances, and if I can go to resource instances like Hitbold or Moria as well, Ithil, I think there's a couple others. If I can do that, then ideally, you know, I can just do all 3 and like equally complete them as I go. And the Hitbolt ones, you should be able to cancel and restart. Not the, no, maybe not the Hitbolt ones. The other ones. The Entwood ones, I think you can restart. Because I did that for Slayers, if I remember correctly. Are we going to get anything good from the corpse? Let's see. Athelas Celebrant, Umbari Parchment, 2 Umbari Iron, and 2 Umbari Soil. I was even thinking about redoing Feyrand as a scholar instead of a tailor. Because Kestor is already like maxed rep on them, so don't know if it's worth having two. I also think that Taylor is one of the sort of easiest to level up, honestly. Not the easiest, that's by far Farmer. But still. Bog Lurker Legs 32. I've just seen that. It's gonna haunt my nightmares. 32 bog. Well, it says Bog Lurker Legs, so I'm really hoping I don't get one per kill. Bog Lurkers have 4 legs, I'm pretty sure, so there's no reason I can't get 4 per kill. Just saying. It better be one of those, like, kill 100, you know, Umbari, not Umbari, Angmarim from Gundabad. I was like, actually, I think that's enough. Is there an egg there? Looks like there is. I'm definitely glad though that I've gone through and like got my gear. I think although it's kind of not worth it in regards to like, oh, we're gonna get better gear soon, I think we're getting through this content and like all the content we went back and did. We're getting through it a lot quicker in my opinion because we actually bothered to get the essences and like level up gear through that. So that's gonna be quite good in my opinion. Quite helpful for us. I'm curious what that daily... I don't think I looked at what the daily gave us. I assume it's just going to give us allegiance rep. But I don't know. I feel like the allegiances... Obviously, I think level 20 is the max that it's going to ever be. I just wonder... It's not going to... I don't think it's going to take that long for people to max it out. Right? Like... missions plus like repeatable quests and whatever. So after a while, these repeatables are just going to kind of not be worth it at some point. Because I guess I'm getting the Umbari Tam stuff, but I don't know. Am I still waiting for spiders? What am I waiting for at this point? Helm feels like one that they like to have as a separate thing. I was looking at, I know it's like not quite the same, but I was looking at, because of Feyrand being close to, you know, Mordor content soon, I bought all the worm gear, right? I bought the Moats gear as a temporary 115 gear piece for when we eventually go Thranduil's power, but we have to get kindred with the elves and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they, with that set, actually made it so the helm was a crafted thing. I do kind of hope that it's kind of separate because I feel like otherwise you have like Taylor and Metalsmith be like the main two. Because I was saying before about how I don't think we're going to have like a better version than this crafted, right? I think that's going to be the choice at the minute because it feels weird to have 140, then a 150, and then another 150 later. But I also don't know what Scholar itself would be able to craft. I mean, it could do pocket items. Scholar's always been the pocket item crafting profession. So there's nothing to say jewelry isn't going to be a thing. But like, yeah, jewelry, is it going to be anything but a jeweler, really? It'd be interesting if you had to make different parts and then like the tailor had to build all the parts together. possibly. Could be a way they do it. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. Do we know at this point when it's supposed to be? Because obviously it was supposed to be last week. Or this week. Sorry. Okay, this person also seems to be here. So I might hold off on this area for a bit. Come back in a mo. Come up to this red area, which is heaps of the stuff. Which is the dung. It's something I mentioned before where it's like, I don't know if I prefer like no release date and it just comes out when it comes out. But, you know, you don't know anything about it. Or if I prefer like ideally it releases when it releases and it, you know, on time and whatever. But I don't know if I prefer them to just be like, it's coming out, this is in the future, and it just like, we never find out when until it drops. Or if I want to be like, oh, we're planning on having it this week, but then you don't get it. The fact that it didn't come out actually makes me glad I did craft my gear. Because for a while I was like, oh, is it worth it? Because it's going to be redundant, like, immediately. And then it wasn't. Also, I find it really funny that sandstorms are just frost grims. So... my concern with stuff coming out nowadays, though, is, like, this is the busiest time of the year, at least for me. So I'm like, oh, I don't really want it to all come out now when I don't have as much time to play and stuff. Like I was saying earlier about how, like, the week of Christmas, originally I was working every single day. There's a high chance I'll get asked to work on that Thursday as well. I'm not going to be surprised if I do. So, like, anything that week, I'll be a bit annoyed. Because normally I work Wednesday mornings and that works really well for, you know, downtime being on Wednesday mornings, and then, you know, I come back and the servers are up and blah blah blah. So that works really well for me. I'm gonna be exhausted on like that week, so that's only like 2 weeks away. So if it doesn't come out next week and it's like the week after, then I'm probably not gonna be right there because I will be absolutely destroyed. One good thing about these sandstorms being frost grims on the screen is at least I can remind myself about the Yule Festival. I don't need to remind myself about the Yule Festival. It is my favorite festival, so, you know, should be right on it. But I saw a post, someone joking about Barrett and Owl in Yule Fest, and I was like, yeah, that's another reason why it's probably best I don't do it straight away. Because trying to do the Beggar's Quest, especially on day one, is like near impossible. Okay, what else have I got? Let's do that real quick so I can see better. That one, that one. I think I can do one more quest on here. No, statement of purpose. We don't care about black sand. I think these are... oh, do these not have a thing anymore? Is the spices, but I think I must have done that. I do try and keep up with some release stuff now, but I think one thing that people have brought up, and I kind of agree with, but I also kind of understand, is people on the forums. Like, I went on the forums to try and find out certain information, and, like, I didn't know it. But then people posted screenshots of, like, Discord. And I saw quite a few people being like, okay, so why do people know on Discord, but, like, the official forums But also, I think the moment you post as a dev on the forums, it's more like gospel at that point rather than just like, hey, this is what we're aiming for. So I think, especially with this recent stuff, I'm like not as in the know as before. I didn't know sandstorms were ancient evils. One thing I'm going to actually find annoying about this is after this quest, I then have to go back to pick up more quests. Because there's those extra 5. Maybe it's worth picking those up now. Like giving in the ones I've got and then go finding the other 5. I need to go do the spiders anyway, so I might go back and do that. What am I on? 12 out of 16? Yep. And then I'm halfway through the lizard frills. Could also probably get heaps of the stuff done. And I don't know how far I am through. Have I done all the water buffalo? Yes, I have. Those just count as beast slayer though, so they're quite actually good for us to do. So like I said, these quests, I was kind of hoping, and it looks to be quite truthful, but I was kind of hoping that these quests would get me to come out here and do some of my slayers a little bit. And hopefully the repeatables would be like, hey, kill a couple of, you know, lions and whatever. I don't know. Does, I don't know if I've got D-Tracker on. I don't. I don't know for this area if, or I guess it's the Cape of Umbar, isn't it? I've only got Slayer to do, so that's fine. But is it only these 6? Because like lion, I don't see like crocodile. I thought crocodile was one, but it's. I don't think it is. I could just look up Cape of Umbar deeds. I should also just put on D-Tracker, to be honest. I don't know why it's not on this character. This Tarvelard. Need to get a new mouse. My mouse is starting to be a problem. If I scroll down, it like randomly scrolls up sometimes. It's like really difficult to do most things. Well, not most things, but like if you're scrolling down a page or whatever, it's just like annoying. Sometimes it'll just scroll down instead of up. It's not even that old a mouse as well, so I don't really know why it keeps doing it. I don't see these piles of dung. I'm supposedly in the area for them, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any. Is this definitely... Yeah, heaps of the stuff. Fine. I'm gonna go up this way. Hopefully there's, what, 3-4 spiders left? That'll be good. I'll pick up the other quest. There's some dung, so I will pick that up while I'm here. But yeah, hopefully we can kill 4 spiders, then go back, pick up the other quests, and then do the 3 lizard thrills. Hopefully. That's just what I want. Normally I don't want an enemy sneaking up on me, but that's just the enemy I wanted. And one more up here. All I need. Cool. Honestly, what I might also do is... it's such awkward places for them. I'll have a look at what, like, overlaps, because the glands, I can go down here or I can go up here, right? If I can go up to this area and do all the rest up here. And then loop back down. That might be better for us. And we'll also see what I've got in terms of unlocks. Like what more dailies I've unlocked straight away, I guess. Also, I should look at actually what those dailies do. Also, another thing. 78. Yeah, we were on 76 earlier, I think, so not too bad. Actually, I want to see... Yeah, I'll leave it there, and I'll see if I go any higher now that I'm giving in a ton of quests. Because, got quite a few. Okay, a Pachan for Buffalo. So, Gift of and then Umbar Town. Yeah, so I'll do them, I think. That's fine, but it's like... I don't know if it's... Like, after a while, I don't know if it's worth caring about, because eventually I'm going to be maxed out on my allegiances. Really, though, the answer is these things are minimum 140, so it kind of ruins us there. But if I were minimum 20, I would like be making characters and getting them max for allegiances and stuff. That'd be 100% what I did.
Just spare a moment. What news has come in with the tide? There is much to be done.
Was there any other quests for me to give in, or have I given them all? Okay, where are we at? It's not too bad. And now I've got all this stuff down here, because he was looking down here, so it makes sense that his next quest's a part of this. So I'm looking at crocodile underbelly skins and tough hide. So let's kill 6 of them. Kill 8 of them, kill 14 of them, and then kill 10 of them. So basically kill 14 and that completes 4 quests. Good to know. I don't know why the lag's so bad, but... Yeah, I don't think crocodiles count as beasts, which is a little unfortunate because they're dragon kind or whatever, but... I think it's lagging because it's like I'm picking up so many items. So I'm picking up 5 different quest items every single time I do this. Don't think... Oh, yeah. I get to kill crabs for a quest. Oh, woo, an actual... Probably a little bit easier to do daily crab quest, because the one I've got right now is a bit of a pain. So yeah, I'm hoping that's just because I'm picking up so many items, and then as I slowly get through these quests, it'll become less and less. Because I don't think it's doing it when... Yeah, not when I kill an enemy there. It's only when I'm killing the... crocodiles. I think there's also supposed to be a thing where they drop more crab claws, I'm pretty sure. Or more often. So I'll see what that's like. Am I nearly done? That's 10, and then we need 4 more. So far, what are our dailies? So dailies seem to be kill buffalo, kill boar, kill crab, and then presumably kill crocodile? I'm guessing. Though we weren't given a crab quest to start, so I wonder if it isn't kill crocodile. At least for the crabs, I should, wherever they are, yeah, have my crab deeds to worry about. Okay, so I don't need to worry about those. Maybe I will specifically come here looking for crabs. And that also didn't aggro the crocodile, it seems. That's good to know. Desert buffalo, I do care about you. It's probably better for me to go to Jack's Phalanx if I want to do this quest though. Considering they are... Oh, why would you do that to me? Why would you think that's a good idea? All right, one more crab. That's all I need. And then I can leave you all alone. Am I too far up now? No, apparently not. Crab. No. Crab. No. Lion. Boar. I mean, I do need to kill boar, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much. They're not particularly difficult for me to find. Grill of them all. Boar hunters. Is there any heaps of the stuff? It should just be nature. So... Hunter crab. Extremely distant. This way. Now you better drop. Okay, I want to have a look at Slayer of the Cape of Umbar, though. I had that on my other screen for ages, and I didn't do anything about it. Alright, get rid of that quest. What am I looking at? So Beast Slayer, Crab Slayer, Dead Slayer, Lion Slayer, Corsair and Pirate Slayer, and then Worm and Salamander Slayer. So it is just the 6 that we've got. Lion is probably going to be the one that takes us longest, I feel like. And then... So crab and stuff is fine. Obviously, Beast Slayer is quite a big one, but Lion Slayer counts towards Beast Slayer. You gotta do 200? Yikes. But so does boars for these. So I think Beast Slayer isn't going to be as big a problem as I've sort of made it out to be. So it is 160, I think 200 or something, right? 160, 300? Come on, server, catch up. I believe in you. Please. Right. Scourge of the Cape of Umbar. It's a semi-decent title, I think. Never been so excited to see a heap of dung. I do want to invest the time into it, though, because obviously we have the 20% virtue experience. And although it's only helping my passives out, like my main ones are capped. So ultimately, I'm not getting any massive gains about it. I think it would be nice to, I don't know, before, I'm not going to say before the raid necessarily, but I like to before the next expansion, which obviously is giving myself a ton of time. Or that, yeah, like presumably about a year, because we're on about a yearly cycle at the minute. But I would like to have Tarvelard capped on virtues by that time. Like, I'm trying to think now, like it being, what, 8th of December. I normally try and give myself a yearly goal in terms of like characters or just content in general. Like I remember a few years back, it was, the main one was actually getting a character, one of each class to level 100. And the reason for that was the old legendary items being, you know, I wanted to be level 100 so I could start imbuing like main ones, but also anything I could then trade over, level up and then deconstruct. I didn't have to chuck any away. That was kind of the main thing. Obviously that's no longer relevant. I think now that I've got Feyrand at 105, I could probably still say get characters to like one of each class to level 100. But I think I've mostly almost done that. I think I'm just looking at, well, Mariner, Bjorning. Well, to be fair, I do have a Bjorning at 121, so Beyonding, I'll be truthful about it. Brawler I haven't got. Burglar I have. Captain I've got over 100. Champion over 100. Guardian is over... No, but Guardian's 72, I think. Hunter, obviously, yes. Lawmaster I haven't. Mariner I haven't. Mini I have. Runekeeper I have. Warden I have. So I've done about half. But I feel like that's not because... like, it's difficult necessarily. That's just because I've decided to focus on, like, certain characters. But I think Ingrid could, you know, see myself playing him a bit more and leveling up. I was actually going to restart Ingrid, but Ingrid is my maxed scholar, so I didn't want to restart him. But I was going to make a new Lawmaster, I think, originally. In fact, I actually do have a Lawmaster. It's a Hobbit Lawmaster, but... I think the plan was to stick with Ingrid mostly. Because if I get him to level 50, I can just get him more Skilliath gear. I think was the idea. I don't know what level he is now. In fact, I could see on here, right? Ingrid is 46. So if I were to get Ingrid to level 50 and start leveling, like maybe even do like casual completionist with him, where I just, you know, do most likely just do quest and explorer deeds, possibly. I think that'll be enough to get him like semi-decently done, and then Slayers will just be like pick up Slayers occasionally, maybe. I think that could be a decent idea. I'd like all my characters to eventually have like be completionists. I think that would be nice. Depends if I get bored with Umbar too quickly, I guess. Because if I do casual completionist, it's a bit different than with Feyrand. Because with Feyrand, the whole thing was like, oh, we've got to get the best gear and whatever, and we've got to max out our legendaries and this, that, the other. Whereas if I just said, hey, I'm going to do enough for the quest deeds, and I'm going to do enough for, like, I'm going to get my decent gear. I'm not going to worry about the raids too much, but, like, or the instances necessarily, but I'm just going to get, like, most of the deeds done, maybe not even all the Slayers, and I'm just going to get decent enough gear. I think that's like a lot more manageable than like, I need to make sure I get Hitbold maxed out and you know, get these reps to max. You know, I do Eldgang rep, which took ages. And like Entwood sort of situation, like Kindred rep, but maybe just once in a while just do it and then slowly build it up. Okay, I have one more lizard, which is this one right here. 2 more bits of dung, and 1 more buffalo. And that is 3 quests done. Plus the others I've got ready to complete, which is, I think, only a couple. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8, 9. So 9 quests. What do you want here, Sandstorm? Alright, let's just keep an eye out, I guess. I'm assuming this is for, yeah, heaps of the stuff. If not, those individual quest rings should take me directly to them, which I might just do. Let's just go directly there, and then I'll go in and give a load of quests in, because there's probably a few more that we're going to get added anyway, and maybe like at most a daily, or at least a daily, I guess, because what we've done 3 dailies so far. Where's my heap of dung? Get rid of you, Sandstorm. Oh, Swift Arrow. Swift Bowed. There we are. Yeah, jump down here, give in those quests, then we can teleport up here, and that gets us that for the most part. We can do those. Teleport back to here. Go to Kutra and see where we work off from there. And are we getting any decent task items? That's a task item. I don't really know. Like with the task items, I don't get any allegiancy things, do I? It's just legendary reward track stuff. Because my rep's already maxed. I don't think they increased the rep from friend. No, they didn't. I don't know if they'll increase that with like further progression in the story. Because right now it makes sense that we can't get to be like kindred while the kindred of the coins is still like fully about, right? But maybe once that's all like potentially dismantled, we can be seen in like better light. Whereas we still want to be like a bit under the radar, kind of, even though we're definitely not. There doesn't seem to be a vendor with these guys though. Is there? I wonder if there'll be anything more with these guys in future stuff. That's that done. You back here?
Might you spare a moment? Do you have need of something? Might you spare a moment?
Oh, and then I got crocodile. Now one for me. The basket. Yeah, so I did kind of predict that, right? Where I was like, oh, there's a named crocodile. Of course, it has to be some sort of quest thing. Right, then you, and that one. Okay, so you don't have anything else. So we've done 3. We've got our 4th, and then we've also got this Baskmaster and now one for me. I wonder if it's still around. This is twice now I've like defeated a named sort of boss enemy before I've even had anything relevant quest-wise. So I did it with the Proto Crab before I even like knew it was a thing. Admittedly, I didn't fight it one-on-one. It was you know, other people as well, but I helped. Okay, you're done, and then there's a mighty crab up here somewhere. And then on the way back, we'll just kill all the crocodiles we see. That makes sense, I think. And then, yeah, well, this Seahawk nest, Seahawk is fine. And then, so maybe there's a Seahawk daily. There's quite a lot of Seahawks. Wormfire gland. That's not that one. And then bog lurkers. That seems to just be everywhere, at least. Okie dokes. We should be coming up on the crab. There you are. 331,000 morale. And I'm not going to set up anything for it because it should be an easy enough kill. Nothing major about it. It's not like 1,000,000 morale like the proto stuff is. The proto stuff's also been changed, I think, right? It's been increased their levels. And at least the crab's been moved, I'm pretty sure. That's the whole thing. I still don't know where in my head I'm getting the idea that Crocodile Slayer was a thing. Because, like, it very obviously isn't. But I wonder if I had, like, Beast Slayer in my head and sort of attributed it to that. So I definitely thought it was a Slayer. Either that or it's a Slayer in a different area that I'm not aware of. Like, this one. But it's not. Dragonkind Slayer, but they're not Dragonkind. I mean, they kind of are. I don't know if it... I don't even know if there's crocodiles in the Shield Isles. Okay, one more to go. Cool. I'm gonna guess now that it's like, here's your daily, here's your 2, like, kill this one. Unless it's gonna make us kill those 2 named enemies, like, as dailies. I doubt it, but... Unless it does that, I don't think there's gonna be an extra quest from him, at least. Maybe... Well, because no, we've had Crab Slayer, like, Crab Daily, and then, Crocodile Daily now. Right. I also have to use up all these. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. I couldn't see my my arrow on the thing then. That confused me.
There is much to be done.
And one of those, and then that one, and then... Nope, you just have the 2 things there. It's fine. So, allegiance-wise, what level are we at? We are now on 13. Completes that at least. Slowly going. We get ornamental sea jewel display. Might have a look at that at some point. Yeah, I need to go through and like do my D-tracker stuff. I don't know where my D-tracker thing is. Come to think of it. Where's my little button for it? Oh, there you are. That makes sense. I always put my items in the same place, so... I completely forgot we were doing this overall arching quest. Okay, that's a thing. At least we know we're, like, kind of close to being done with it. I'm going to guess once Statement of Purpose is done, that's, like, all the new quests done. I haven't actually kept track of how many we've been doing. And where are we at? I mean, we're on 80. That's, you know, we've gone up a couple levels. Oh, it's very foggy. Is this reduced awareness that I'm seeing? Or is it just game being weird? I'm gonna guess it's the latter. Okay. Okay. You're a Strider. You have 4 legs. I really hope you drop all 4. You can drop anything. But is that because you didn't drop anything, or is that just because the game is not caught up yet? Nope, you just didn't drop anything. Please drop something. Oh, I got 3 legs from it. Okay, so at least it's not incredibly super cruel about it. I can still, like... I expected it to be that. I expected it to be like, there's 4 legs, you have a chance of getting up to 4, probably. That kind of thing. I'm very glad that's the case, though. %, mischance. Taking forever. By the time I get to an enemy, there's no point in like getting rid of it. There's yeah, by the time I get to an enemy, it's just gonna be whatever. Let's get rid of that quest so I don't get too confused. It's fine. So hopefully this is just like kill 14. And then it's more specifically, I think, the nests is what I'm gonna have to worry about. You're a worm. Okay, so that's fine. And then the tar sand is up here. So that'll be also quite interesting to have a look at. I have no idea where this enemy is. Oh, you're there. Never mind. I wonder if there's a chance of them dropping more than 4 somehow. They should have 5, you know, 5 legs. Okay. expected these guys to be a bit stronger than they are. Alright, let's just double check the map. So, what am I looking at? Specifically the area I'm in now is the eggs, right? That's what I'm looking at. So, I should be sort of paying attention to that. And obviously just defeating the worms and bog lurkers I find. But Seahawk Nest is just there. So at least now I know what I'm vaguely looking out for. Probably on these just outcrops. Anyway. Okay. Is there a reason? I mean, it is Beast Slayer, so I mean, there's at least some excuse for me to just attack everything I see. Goat shank. Umbari cooks. Trail food. Cake crab, goat shank. There we are. Might. Will. Might. Okay, so what's my... So crab is agility. Goat is... Okay, that's kind of useful for me to know. Because, like, the thing I'm going to have most of. So goat is might. Crab is agility. And then will looks to just be fish. So... I think I'm happier doing crab, considering I've got 166 of them and I've only got 7 goat legs, or goat shanks. Find more of these nests around here. No, that's not like... I don't know where that is now. That's not... anywhere. Unless there's like tiny dots that I'm not seeing around here. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here first. I'm gonna go to this bit. And then hopefully we can just like maybe turn everything off and try and work it out from there. Tar sand. Okay, this seems easy enough. Now I can also get a couple of these enemies that I need to kill. That's good. Okay, so I don't need to do any more of those. I should have worked that one out when I took the quest off my quest thing. So... I don't know if that's just like vaguely on the map, so therefore it's just everywhere sort of quest. It's a bit awkward. And then I just got to kill bog lurkers and, you know, seahawks. And there's supposed to be 14 things, 14 nests that I need to go after. I don't know where they are. hopefully, once I defeat all these enemies, it will just tell me. I could just turn them off, but I may as well be completing the quests anyway, so there's no point in turning it off just to go do those to then do something else. Like, if I stumble upon one, then yeah, that's good. I'll find it and I'll know what I'm looking for, but whatever. But I also still need to be doing whatever in the background. I mean, the map's the thing is pointing me over here, so hopefully it's not leading me astray. Hopefully as well I get enough to get the 32 in these last 3 bog lurkers. Oh, I'm seeing Seahawks, that's good. There's at least a Dormant of Feathers is from Seahawks, from the nests, or the actual Seahawks themselves. So I can do something with that. Right. Yeah, still not seeing. There was like a gap last time. I don't know if that was the worms, but it doesn't also make sense for it to be the worms. We'll see in a minute, I guess. One more Seahawk and hopefully one more bog lurker if I'm lucky with the legs. But we shall see. Okay, cool. Now, where on earth are these things? In the far north, for baubles and trinkets, sure. Okay, cool. And then north, beyond the Umbar city, where the hills roll into the shore, Seahawks soar above the land, the crags and trees. They lay eggs prized by chefs of Umbar, collect the eggs and return to the expedition camp. So it's got to be like maybe higher up there. I mean, I found one there. It's not like it's particularly... Like it could be up here, I guess. But why would there be one outlying so far? Is my question. It's another one of those, like... The moment I find it, it's gonna make sense. Until then, it doesn't. On the rock shelves, like these ones, because I found one, like I said. I could have sworn it had a bit on the map actually showing it, and now it just doesn't. So. But maybe I was looking at the wrong thing for it. I mean, really what I'm just doing is what I do with most quests at this point, which is I'm just running around spamming delete. So, let's hope that it works for us. Unfortunately, because it's an item and not, like, an enemy, or there aren't enemies like specifically around it, not that I would know because I've only found one so far. I can't just go searching. I mean, there we are, finally. There's one. I'm gonna guess there's a few over there as well, but I can't use my guide skills to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, this is better. This is what I want. Please don't interrupt me, thank you. It's very nice of you to at least let me do the, you know, the collecting first and not interrupt me. I feel like these were not spawning for a second. I think I had to come back and the game was like, oh yeah, by the way, you have this quest. Because like I've been walking through this area and these spamming delete and this was not showing up. I'm convinced it was bugged. Because that's the one I got originally. And then this is the palm branches that I've walked past multiple times. I'm convinced the game just didn't work properly. It brings another reason or another excuse for my suggestion that I made that you should be able to filter out interactable items from delete. Like, if I'm not a forester, I should be able to not select forester stuff on the floor when I press delete. And prospector things. Because my argument is, if I'm a prospector, sure. Like, I have my prospecting tracking skill, in theory, that I'm using. And also, I can actually pick it up. But it's useless to me otherwise. Like, I can filter stuff here. Why can't I filter stuff I don't want to touch? Alright, let's see. Can I jump up here? Hey, look at that. Oh, I was a bit too eager. Alright, final one. Oh, there's a treasure chest here that I think I've already picked up then. I really want a return skill there. Especially if there's dailies there. Because having to go to the east gate and then all the way around is a hassle. Looking at the forums, and I looked at like release notes for the last patch, and the first thing I read on the second page, so I just skipped to see what was the newest thing, was someone talking about that, you know, infestation of crabs mission in the ship. So it's good to know that I'm not the only one having issues. Once I get stuck on invisible objects, suddenly my camera view gets close up on my character, only jump back a second later. While I like the concept of the mission, the implementation has room for improvement. I think it's a good mission. I just think, yeah, for some reason that ship is just really buggy. It does really bring up the question, without being too much of a cynic, did anybody actually do the mission? You know? Okay. So if I'm right, I should be able to give in all of these quests. And I think... I'm assuming whatever's chasing me... Oh no, it is actually still here. Yeah, it was like the one thing I decided to do delvings on. I felt like was the worst one. Right. Fingers crossed. That's his... Oh no, he has another one.
What news has come in with
Defeat Nejagil and claim its tail. I really hope... Return to the Black Sands in the crags northwest of the city of... why not? Okay. I at least know where it is. But it would be very nice if there was a quest ring for this, you know? Much like the other ones had. I think I know where it was, at least. It's like up there, I think. If it's saying Return to the Black Sands in the crags northwest of Umbar City to find and slaughter the base. Collect his tail and return to him in the expedition. Black Sands makes me think Black Tar, right? Okay, now there's a quest ring. Why was there not a quest ring before then? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Thoroughly confused. I was about to say, I must have at least got one out of that. Oop. I can track it, I guess. I don't really care much about tracking it, though. And that's, I think, the return skill, if I'm correct. Let's go this way. Yeah, I can see myself doing delvings with some of those, just maybe not the crab one until it's fixed, which presumably would be next week. Yeah, I can see myself with like some of the basic Corsair ones. You know, having a go with them and eventually, hopefully, doing these. You know, get my legendary, you know, enhancement runes, which again I don't really think is as a big a deal as it was before. Like, and now that it's like the beginning of the expansion sort of content, yeah, it's probably nicer to have a couple of the higher level ones, but you know, you're only at the minute doing 15 levels per new tracery. And by the time it gets to like 30, you can just stack a load of, you know, rares on it. 15 rares to get 30 levels or whatever. Right. Am I close? I am close. Oh, and you only have 100k, so that makes life a lot easier. Right. I really hope that's the final quest. Because if it's going to make me travel back to then travel back all the way here again, I'm going to get a little bit sad. Oh, has it finally fixed my double Dol Amroth? I think it might have. Nope. What am I missing then? Have I lost a...
Umbar is a free city.
And back we go. Hey, hey, I am on Evernight, personally. That is the server we are playing on now. I thought about going on Treebeard for a bit at some point because it's just gone up to Helm's Deep, right? Which is like 95. I just don't know if I care enough about it, honestly. I don't think there's anything I'm missing from the legendary servers at the moment. Unless there's something was added. I could look that up, sure. Obviously, there's a couple where you can only get them on the character you actually make, so Faerun can't get a few, but... yeah, no, I think I have them all. Just not Angmar Rambler, which you can't get. Oh, wait, no. Is it Shadowbreaker? I think Shadowbreaker was the one you can't get. Yeah. Right, fingers crossed. This is our final quest. Yay, there we are. And then we speak with you, and I'm assuming that is us done.
May the seas be calm.
One Umbari Tarm. Is that because I'm maxed, or is that just because you only bothered to give me one? How many do I have? I have 533. Not too bad. And then where am I at on my allegiance now? Bit better. Right, I want to quickly just open up the Lotro Companion then, and just have a brief little look at Arvelard's existence, and just see if we've done all our quests. Oh, that's not Fairand. That's, there you are. Fairand, Tarvelard's been overtaken in terms of like playtime because I accidentally AFK quite a lot with Afka. So I keep pressing on the wrong one. He's on 3rd most played now. Right, let's have a little look. So I think I can just bring up the webcam for this. So with this, I need to go to, I think, was it context or category? The Cape of Umbar. And I want to look at non-complete. So there's these ones, which I still can't find. Continuous supply, I've got to wait for the weekly and stuff. But, okay, so Umbar Barabel, the chase begins. I have still not done that quest. Apparently. And then that quest is the one for there. I might look that one up then. Okay, I'll look that quest up. The chase begins. Because the wiki should be a bit more up to date now. Okay, the wiki is up to date, except a bit more up to date, but that quest has not got a page yet, I don't think. No, it doesn't. That's annoying. That's weird if it's server based. I haven't been on Winterhome yet, so I don't know what it's currently like there. I had meant to on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, I had meant to do all this on Wednesday and then on Thursday come and do this, or go to Winterhome, because I've talked about it before, but Winterhome is my, or like the Yule Festival is my favorite festival, so I always like to do it when we get a chance. And I think that is us ready to go to do Yule Festival. If I'm going to do the Yule Festival, though, I'm going to do it on Fayrand, because Fayrand is the more relevant character for it. And by that, what I mean is, I should probably get my toolkit out, though, my old toolkit. Let's get my Enduring Universal toolkit out. In fact, actually, I don't need my Enduring at the minute. I'll just put on a regular one, because I've been using my Enduring one a little bit more often on other characters when I've been like farming to 20 and stuff. So I'll worry about that later. But I'm going to jump on Fayrand for that. I'm also really curious about doing these new missions on Fayrand, so I might have a little look at doing those just to see sort of where we stand, especially having a bit more AoE ability with Fayrand over Tarvelard, because I have like Rain of Arrows and Split Shot versus like a few more with Warden. But I want to see where I'm at, because I should have like a couple hundred tokens, Yule Festival tokens, on Fayrand. So that obviously helps us. But on top of that, I don't really need anything at the moment. I'll get like the horse. Presumably there's a new horse. I'll get the horse for completionist's sake, obviously. But other than that, it's just going to be getting the consumable items for the deeds, and then that's kind of my main priority. Because last year I prioritized getting... I can't remember what it was, but I prioritized getting something else. It was like, do I get all the consumables, or do I get like this other set of items? And I chose the other set of items. Can't remember what they were. Probably wasn't it that important. I was also thinking about seeing if I can get this snowball thing done this time around. Or do I have my... Yeah, I've got 4 days. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. And hopefully the lag subsides. Or Fayrand, like, you know, he's always stuttery when he starts. It was like 20 frames per second. Okay, so I got my Yule Festival daily. That's another thing, actually, I thought about doing is this daily one to get the sack of presents. I thought about, like, taking my Beornings and doing that with it.
Could you help me with
I'm not going to worry about that one too much. But yeah, I thought about getting my Beornings, coming over here and, like, just doing one mission or one quest. And then that way we can, you know, maybe do a mission, which then also completes the other one. And then, like, that way...
let me speak my
I can like farm sack of presents. I don't even know if it's worth it. I think I talked about it being worth it like ages ago because I was like, oh, you can get this certain thing in it. But I don't think you can. I mean, I can get Tome of Agility, Fate, Might, Vitality, or Will ×1. But is this the new horse, by the way? How many tokens do I have?
What can I do for you today?
599. Okay. Do I have it now? I do. Good. And I have my frames back. Woo! Oh my god. Barrett Noel, you've not been told to go away. I'm so proud.
Stay and hear me out. I do not ask much of you.
Okay, these should all be... I'm not going to do the biggest artwork of them all. Because, like, I have to look up the wiki page with it all the time and it confuses me.
It's a solid day.
Wait, Barrett Noel. What? I need to tell you to... I'm sorry. I need to tell you to leave.
Day.
I have such like a good rotation with this now. Like once you've done the Yule Festival like a few times, and you've got the deeds done, like you can pick the easy choices after that, which is always nice.
Greetings, friend.
Oh yeah, I should definitely as well put on my toolkit because then I get my double tokens. I was really hoping we get something similar to that, or like it would at least upgrade it with like new content.
Greetings, friend.
I mean, it does still do festivals, which is like the main reason I use it, but it would be nice if it was landscape tokens throughout like the rest of the content, you know. I mean, this says up to Dol Amroth, doesn't it? Through Western Gondor. I wonder if that was like a sneaky hint to be like through Western Gondor, but it's actually like Gondor renewed. What on earth's happening? A sec. Why does my taskbar not work? Give me a sec. Let me just do that. Okay. Sorry, it was like weird with my mouse for a second. And then my taskbar disappeared. Only on this screen, but on my other screens it was fine. And I don't know. Weird. Confusing. But yeah, one good thing is a mission to bring good cheer is something I've been meaning to like build up for the deed for a while anyway. But obviously it's only during the festival. But gives me an excuse to look at those Umbar missions. I am really curious if, like, allegiance-wise, I can only work on the Gelruka clan, which I also stopped doing because I was like, oh, it's technically not the content I'm doing now, but it was part of missions and blah, blah, blah. But technically I'm under-leveled for it and whatever. But, not really a big deal. But, anyway. Point being, I can't work on Umbar allegiances in the meantime, but I will be getting the items for it. So any of those items, I can just send over the extra allegiance points to Harvelard. And then what I can do as well is, if I can, you know, just work out how many I need to get allegiances to max, I can store the max allegiance amount of items. I can just store those ahead of time for when I need to get them.
Might I take a moment of your time?
On
Would you do something for me?
Fairand. Though at the same time, I probably won't worry too much about it because I should get enough from quests to do a decent amount plus whatever. But then I can just level up other characters. Yeah, if I can just get like Tracery, for example, to 140, and then I can just like max their allegiances straight away. That's 2 extra cracked Tracery tokens for me. At the very least, 2 shattered Tracery tokens. I always hate how slow this is. It does seem quite quiet in the Yule Festival area, though. And considering it's a Friday night, I thought it would be busier just generally, but... I was about to say we might be in a different layer, but we're not. Also, I should not have done that without paying attention, because I nearly got caught.
Why are you bothering me? Tell me what you need.
Tidying up. Let's get my fireworks done. The worst thief of all time and stealing sneakily, but right in front of you. Okey-dokes. And then... Oh. I didn't realize these guys were also here. In my defense, it's been a year since I've last done this. One thing I do miss is when they did like encores and stuff, but I think now they've just added so many more extra things like constantly that they don't really do that. But I do miss when you could have encores. So, you know, in like January, they'd just be like, I have another week of the Yule Festival. Like, awesome.
What can I do for you?
Cool, moving them off. Then I can get the other one. Final act, I'll decide what I want to do with that. I actually don't know which... Assist the Rich is the quickest one. No, Assist the Poor is the quickest one. I think. I think I've got both titles, right? At this point. So, Blameless. Yep. And then Miser. Yeah, I've got both. So there's like no massive reason to do either. I'll support the poor because I've got to go that way anyway. For the rest of the stuff.
What can I do
But yeah,
for you?
ultimately, like, I've done each side. So, doesn't particularly matter to me.
How can I be of service?
I also want to pick up... Is it not your quest?
Greetings.
I think I maybe can't have it while I'm doing Sacrifice the Poor. Or Support the Poor. Self-sacrifice, Support the Poor. Okay, I am actually going the wrong way. I'm going to do this my actual proper way. I've already done it wrong. What I should have done as well is get my snowman.
Hello, friend.
And then chosen me broken one. And then gone up here and get my coal. Fly stick and coal. And it's done. But again, this only works because I've done everything else before. I wonder if they've actually changed anything about the like not weekly. Like this one, yeah, sure. Scrap of Essence, Reclamation Scroll, Tracery Token Uncommon, or Incomparable, cool, sorry. Like, is pretty good. And if I am going to do that, I guess I'll get one at, like, max level.
How can I be of service?
Because at the moment, there's what, 5? You can get 5 shattered tracery tokens. Umbari ones. At max level. So level 5 on the allegiances. And then 3 quests. So that in combination with hopefully a decent amount of 141 traceries incomparable. In fact, I actually don't know if that's a thing. 141 incomparable tracery. Like, are there any quests that give those? I gotta just find on the wiki a page that I know gives tracery. I know why 121's my number I'm going for, but why not? There we are. Tracery level 121 incomparable. Change that to 141, and I'm just curious. There's no thing for it. Is that because it doesn't exist, or is it just not on the wiki in that regard? I think it just doesn't exist. I might just have to look on every single quest in Umbar and try and see if I can find one. I don't remember seeing one, but also I don't really remember many of the quest rewards. To like T. I forgot that it does this to my screen. Next page. Tracery 141 uncommon, 141 rare. There is no current 141 incomparable, which is a little bit sad, it looks like. I might just start doing like missions with level 20s again, like my Beornings and stuff. As long as I have 2 characters I swap between, which can be Rimulus and Zia, which can just one-shot everything, and then just jump between my Beornings. I actually don't see that being too big an issue. Yeah, okay. I am investigating. What does it want me to do? I know it normally wants me to knock on the door, but I don't know if someone's just come over and done that. It's just like re-trigger it. Hey, that's what I'm after. Yep, cool. Yeah, if I can do that and like every hour, or like I make a new character, in like 2 hours I can get an incomparable tracery thing, and then it's just like the luck of, can I get, you know, it done in, do I get what I need, sort of thing. Right. Oh, defend myself from the banker. I've got to go back down here, do I? I didn't even realize. I thought it was just one guy I had to defeat. Humphrey Rummings? Why are you the banker? How many coins have I reaped at their expense? Too many. Okay, can I go now? Bring the proof of the mayor corruption to Mayor Goodno. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like there's another quest that I'm missing. Because I shouldn't have to do the final act, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I mean, the mission, fair enough, but like... Oh, it's like giving them the coins, right? That's the other one. Yeah, my thought is, going back to what I was saying about earlier, like, I would like to... 15 medallions, nice. I would like to get all my stuff up to teal. Like, obviously on here, I'm on legendary on all of them. That's fine. But I would like to, on Tarvella, to get everything up to teal at the very least. And then with my legendary tokens, do my, like, you know, legendary heraldries and stuff. Because I think it's a very easy extra fix.
Greetings, friend.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so it is quicker to do the rich quest because you don't have to go talk to them. I still feel like it should be an individual, like every player should individually have their own NPC to deal with rather than everybody deals with the same one and then...
I'm sorry,
because Baronil takes forever to despawn as well. That's another thing that's annoying.
Hello there.
Right, Bill Hyde.
How can I be of service?
And I gotta go back this way. I'm pretty sure once I've completed this one, at least I can do the other one. Don't really care too much for that. And then Charitable Spirit should work for this.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
And then we can also go do the wines and stuff or whatever. Like the drinks delivery. That'll be another thing we can do. So we get all that. Don't really care much for it. I'm pretty sure I've already got many copies of that outfit.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
And I think I'm waiting for this person here. It's one of these two. No, it's this one. Yeah. How did I know? Cool. So that one's done. And then daily utterage right in front of me. Perfect.
Greetings.
Don't get much, but I do get item experience, or legendary item experience more specifically. So we are now on 81. So that's good. And obviously, if I wanted traceries as well, there's another way of doing it through the reward track. But I do like with the reward track doing it all in one big bulk and then using that for the next like set of stuff. Honestly, your festivity oh, that's the Storvagan stuff. Yes, that makes sense. I already have the Not So Grim. And I don't know if I care too much for that one. Right, I'm going to go to Umbar then. This should work. And hopefully I don't get completely destroyed by random 150 enemies. And we'll see how these missions do with us as is, you know. I really want to decorate my house better, but at the same time my house has just become teleportation land, you know. Right. I need to remember where this thing is. Because obviously I haven't actually discovered it yet. Pretty sure it's like down here. Or is it there? I think it's there. That makes sense. I still get a little bit confused, I think, about the general layout of this place. Yes, this is it. Okay. So yeah, we can just do any of these, and yeah, it will give us these, but we don't get anything out of it. I want to try infestation of crabs, but without obviously the delving part of it. I hope that's not what crabs sound like. Because not only is our character like overpowered for where the game expects him to be, but at the same time I'm at least not dealing with delving. Oh, I forgot how buggy this this quest was. See, this is what I hoped it would be like. Look at that. That's what I expected. Maybe not with this level of bugginess right now, but let's just get everybody together. Okay. And then I regrettably have to go all the way back up to the top again. Slowly but surely, to get the hull leaks done, which I should have done, but at the same time I wanted to see if I could just AoE like deal with everybody. But again, obviously the difference is with our physical mastery, like we're capped on physical mastery, we're capped on crit, well not quite, but nearly. Very close to being capped on crit. I think I just need to switch over one legacy or something. Oh, I can seal the leak below. That's fun. I guess it makes sense that that's technically closer to my character. I mean, regrettably, I still have to go down below. And more specifically, the regret is I have to go through... Sure. I guess we're underwater because I did not see anything above. I mean, technically we are underwater because this part of the boat is... like underwater, right? But I just didn't know we were on a submarine. Right. Now, fingers crossed, the two greater crabs are in here, and then I can just come in here and not have to worry too much about it. Dead. Now I have to come to the top of the stairs. Come on. Let me go. Please, thank you. Okay, so that's infestation of crabs done. Which I can at least finish that quest, and then that should count towards my mission completion. Been to the Black Grave? Are you looking to improve your jewelry? No. Why do you know about the Black Grave? Questions, I think, that are relevant to us.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
So yeah, I now have those, but I can't do anything with it, so whatever. Don't really matter. But I can trade them over. Everything else should be pretty quick for me, though. Like, I can probably go through... obviously, I can't do delvings. I think I can probably run through, grab, like, 12 Corsairs, and then just defeat them all in one go. I feel a lot more confident when it comes to, like, just running through an area with Feyrand than I do with, like, Tabelad. Because Tabelad is, like, good gear, but, like I talked about before, it's, like, current gear, so it's, like, where the game expects me to be. Whereas Feyrand is, like, this current content was not built around... Well, like, the level I'm at was not built around having, you know, current legendaries and traceries and having them maxed out and the virtue system that we've got. I also did not mean to go cauterizing steel, but whatever. Just grab everybody. Doesn't work when you're ranged. Like, that's all I'm saying. The moment you go ranged attacks, it kind of ruins my whole plan. Come on. Why are you not dead? This is the dumb thing, because I've got to, like, kill the 3 ghosts or whatever. And then I've got to kill the actual, like, captain or whatever, right? I mean, it's fine. It's obviously not difficult, but... Like, I'm not really having to put any thought into my my gambits or anything, but there we go.
There is much to be done, and
anyway, I'm not going to really worry about doing them all now, just because it's not really, like... It's a thing I can do, and I know it's, like, easy enough to do, right? But I'm not going to spend all the moment on it, because we have other things to do, such as... I'm going to go do some delivery of drinks in a minute. But I do need to try and remind myself to go there. It's just a bit of a pain. It's kind of out of the way. Like, even going to the, like, through the travel thing and whatever, it's still a little bit out of the way. It could be worse if it was the other stable master, like the main stable master, but Winterhome? You not on here? There you are. Anyway, at least, yeah, we've got this done. I don't know if this particularly gives us anything, except it does go towards the deed, though, right? I don't know where I am in that deed, because it's been a while. I didn't really focus on it for a while, but... yeah, I need to do this one. Finish all courses in the eating contest. Bring her a good cheer. I've done 8 out of 40, so that's definitely not happening this year, but hopefully next year. If I do them every day, it should be fine. I mean, it's still January 2nd, so how many days? And 25 days. So if I do it every day, which I'm probably going to miss a few, I should be at 34, 33. So yeah, it's going to be next year, but at least it's something I can work on. And even if I don't do all those, I only do like up to 20 or maybe 25 this year, then I'm only going to do 2 weeks next year, and and blah, 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 blah. So even if I did yesterday's, it wouldn't have done anything. But yeah, I need to... I don't know if I've got cave claws. Green, black beak, pink beak, green beak, tan beak, harnessed. No. That's all those. Dragon I didn't do. Spring... Years of travels. I'm hoping by next anniversary we might be up to like 150 and I might actually be able to do more of those. Cartographer area do I need to eventually get. I don't know actually if any of those are from this vendor. I should check that.
Greetings, friend.
Because I've actually put them in my carryall, so I should be able to do that properly. I cannot use that. Why can I not use it? Cannot use it. Already in use. Okay. Reduced awareness. Ooh, no surprise. Oh, there's Icy Expedition Sheep. I should pick that up because it's a pet after all. There we go. What else? Frosty Breath. I've already got that, so that's fine. I'm just trying to work out if there is any maps from this or not. I don't think there is. At least from this person. Essence Reclamation Scrolls, but I'm not that fussed about those. Barter from you. Those I need to pick up, so these are what I need to pick up. I can't remember what it was last year that I picked up instead, but it was like just enough to make me go under in terms of numbers. Yeah, so I want to have a quick look at, do I have these? Because I feel like I should. So Thorin's Gate, Forachel, Frost Bluff, Southern Barrow Down. So I don't have any of those. I don't know why. They're some of the easiest ones to get. So I'm going to pick those up. And I'll put those in my housing storage. And then how many do I need? I'm on 14 of 21. So I'm actually curious. Map of Rivendell, Eregion, Enidway. So, Rivendell, Eregion, Enidway. That would leave me with 4 more to go. I'll think about it. Actually, I say that. I have money on my thingy, don't I? It's 150 gold there. I might buy them. I feel like I have them somewhere, but I think they've gone missing. So it's weird. They might be on the old free-to-play account. That may be what I'm missing in my head. I might have a look real quick. I can't remember if I know my details for the old free-to-play. I think that's it. This is the account with Ennis for Eel on it, which I'm always like weird because I'm not going back to this free-to-play account because I made a new one, right? So I'm like, do I obtain Ennis for Eel back for myself as a title, as like a name? Because Ennis for Eel was like, oh, looks like the stream crashed. That's interesting. What's going on there? Could not access the specified stream key. Maybe let's try again. Oh, so now it works. Let's see if me just move there and I can see if stuff moves properly. Huh. Why did it randomly crash is the question. It did it as I load it up. Oh, someone's taken my house. I just noticed. That's interesting. I'm just going to switch to this one so I can definitely see if stuff's changed. Okay, it looks to be back up. Okay, that's really weird. Yeah, someone's it's been a like super long time since I've been on this account, obviously. So I have a random relic pack, for example. It's weird. Yeah, so someone's taken my house, which is fine. Like I expected that, but it's just weird to see. I want to go in my escrow and I just want to see what I've got going on there. I'll get rid of all this. I think this works. It should just give me everything back. No, escrow broker.
What can I do for you?
Here we are. Map of Moria. Journal of Captain Rabgul. I have coffers of traveler's stuff. Load of enhanced XP supplies. I have some money. Okay, so I don't think I had anything specifically because I just had those. But I think I talked about picking them up for other characters. Okay. I'm not really going to worry about it too much. I'm not going to go... I can maybe go searching later, but... not really what I'm fussed about. Yeah, I don't know why stream just crashed, though. At least I, like, have it recorded as a VOD. Speaking of, I think I need to sort out my VODs. I think today is the last day of, like, actually Hey, thank you for the raid. Fingers crossed the stream stays a little bit more stable now. Hope you had a good old stream though. I'm just gonna go check if my VODs... I have VODs uploaded, I just don't have them scheduled past today, I think is my idea. Or my thought process there. Yeah, so today was the last day. I have public ones, and then I'll just schedule those for tomorrow properly. That's fine. Cool. How you doing, though? Hope we had a good stream today. I'm gonna go put these in my decoration carryall thingy. And then, yeah, I need to find out, actually, because... cartographile? Cartographer Eriador. If I'm missing Old Forest, Archer, Breetown, and Numinous, I think is the what I'm looking at, the last 4 that I need. I'm hoping because they're next to each other, it's just the last so spring. Okay. 89 on free to play. Nice. I just wanted my free to play and it crashed the stream, so that was fun. My old free-to-play. I was like, oh, I have an old character name that I was thinking about using again, and I was seeing if I had an item I could trade over, and it didn't have it, which is a bit regrettable, but whatever. But I'm going to put those in there. So this is my carryall now for all my maps and stuff, right? Because what I've been doing is I've been... I've got a couple of duplicates and stuff, but basically this has enough for obviously all but those 4 cartographile ones I'm missing. And basically, this tab here, I take my Bjornings, I get them to level 20, and then I open this up. I think you technically have to be level 15 for the deed on this one, and whatever on here. I think 15 for these. But get them to level 20, put this in there, and once it's completed, that's an extra 25 lotto points just for like existing per character. So... ideally, that means once that's done, every 8 characters that I make and get to level 20, bearing in mind I'm also opening loot boxes with them, gets me an extra black steel key that I can use. Yeah, I saw something about one of the Wildemore things. I think there was another place that I saw like some rapper quest couldn't be unlocked or something along those lines.
What can I do for you?
I was just kind of lucky, I guess, that I've already done those. The raiding party. Just trying to make sure if there's non-repeatables I haven't done. I need to do that, but I really don't want to do... It's my least favorite zone in the game. Honestly, like, I get asked a few times, like, what's my favorite and least favorite zone? I actually think I have decided that specifically, like, this area. This, I think, is my least favorite zone in the game. Honestly, I think I've decided it. Do you know what I might try and do? I hope it doesn't crash the stream again, because I loaded up another account and that crashed the stream. I think it happened at the same time, so hopefully it's not actually what caused it. Because normally having two characters on stream, normally when I have two clients up, it's not a problem. So I don't know why that caused it to break. I'm going to take Feyrand, and I'm going to yeah, I'm going to take Feyrand. And I want to do Storvagun, because I don't know. I'm going to do it with an ult. But at 105, I don't know if it drops anything. Like, in terms of... I know it drops the bracelet, but I don't know. Like, bracelet is the one thing we haven't got gold on our gear at the minute. That we can theoretically get gold. It's way too much effort to get it gold, I'm not gonna lie, but because then we have to do throne, and we have to be lucky enough to get into a group that does throne. Yeah, we actually just finished up the new quests on my main hunter, because the hunter expedition camp came up, and then also just did the missions, saw how those go. I like the missions, except the one with the crabs, because not really because it's got crabs, it's just it's a buggy mission at the minute, like collisions all over the place, and you like stutter around all the place. I think other than that, I've quite enjoyed it. I need to get it on my ult account, but I think I'm gonna get it on my ult. To be fair, if I'm gonna get it on my ult, I'm gonna probably go middle expansion, like middle version, because I at least get the earring there and stuff. I don't think I need whatever the max gives me. I normally go the max, like, highest cost of the expansion just because. Yeah, I see where people are coming from, but I'm trying to, like, not be negative. I feel like some people... I feel like some people want to have something to complain about, and I do also think the people that only play the game to raid, I think is yeah, like a lot of where there's not a raid out, but I'm like, yeah, with Gundabad there wasn't a raid out straight away, because I said with Gundabad when it came out, and I wasn't the biggest fan of Gundabad, but I said with Gundabad, I was like, I'm going to try and raid and do instances and stuff, and I completed Gundabad in like the first week, streamed all of it, and then I was like, oh, there's no instances. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do something else, and then I burnt out very quickly after, so I didn't actually do any raids or anything with it, because I very quickly burnt out, and then very, very quickly became people only doing tier 3s for the most part, and then there kind of gets to this being like, oh, you have to have the perfect gear so you can do like tier 5s and whatever, and you don't have those middle rounds. Obviously that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but kind of get where I'm coming from. And I think people kind of forget that, like, people are complaining there's no raids, even though it very kind of obviously did say there was no raids like straight away and no instances straight away. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are getting a little bit over the top still. I also kind of also understand it. Right, I need to transfer leadership. Yeah. And I don't know if it's because I specifically remember with Gundabad not doing instances, or not being not annoyed, but disappointed there wasn't instances straight away, and then not having anything to do, or not doing anything afterwards because of it. I, like, from a story perspective though, like, having played it, I've like really enjoyed the story. I think it's a really nice change of location as well. So that's always like nice. But yeah, the current story I'm really enjoying. Looking forward to seeing where it goes to as well. Yeah, so now we've got, so missions weren't there, but missions are now there. And I think the missions, there's 10 of them, and I think they're quite good. Except the crab one, but when it gets fixed, it'll be good, in my opinion. And then there is weekly, so you got the proto stuff, which is at least something, and it does give you embers, so there's that advantage. Whether or not that's worth it for some people. And now there's like a couple more with the Hunter's Camp. So I think there's 14 dailies at the minute, I think. Potentially. I don't think it's too bad. Right. I'm going to hope. I'm doing tier 2. He has 2 million morale. I'm going to see if I can do it like solo with just the two of us. And I want to see... Well, it's just me, but like he's here. And I'm just curious to see how this goes. Oh yeah, but like I said, the 3-man, 6-mans and raids were like very clearly on the page, like this comes out a later date, and it's same thing happened with Gundabad as well. Now, and same thing happened with Before the Shadow. Before the Shadow, I very specifically remember it saying, or me waiting for Black Grave to come out, and then I actually had to work the night, like the day it came out, so I actually wasn't able to do it. Now, I don't know what the actual release is supposed to be, because it's supposed to be, it doesn't say a release date, it says no later than March. Now, yes, March if it's like, I think March is them saying the raid, right? So you'll have, we've never had like everything released at once. So, to my knowledge. So, if the raid comes out in March, then it's, I don't think it's so bad, because you'll have like the 3-man, 6-man, and then you can have like stuff to go out. In recent memory, at least. Yeah, I saw something in Wild Chat about it, but at the same time, people in Wild Chat say things all the time. Like, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying, you know. I think that was a very different company back then as well. So, and that's why it also then said in recent memory. Oh, that's fun. I just died from that. That's good. Right. I don't think I'm going to bother with that, because I'm just going to get knocked off again. I knew it was going to happen, but like I wanted to see vaguely where we're at. And also I'm on tier 2, and I'm also solo. I'm not too disappointed about that. But yeah, I don't know. I do feel like sometimes Wild Chat is just like negative for the sake of being negative. Like, I saw the other day people in Wild Chat being like, oh, the real end game is just sitting in Wild Chat moaning. And I was like, yeah, it feels like it sometimes. But I see the issues, but I also don't want to sit here like moaning about it and like complaining about it, because I feel like it's just not like, I try and be a bit positive about it, you know? That's why I said I like Umbar. I like, as a just story content at least, I think Umbar is good. But I am also not a raid. I'm very much a solo player. I'm trying to come out of that shell, but like, for how I play the game a lot of the time, I think it's good. And I don't think you can always look at or judge an expansion off of its release all the time, because like it's not all there yet, if that makes sense, right? Now, it's your choice whether or not you agree, whether or not it should all be there at start or trickle, like drip fed. You know, that's separate, but I don't think you can be like, Umbar is a bad expansion in like solidarity, like 100%, like it can never be good until everything's out. Yes. That is my, like, I'm not like being a staunch massive defender like without fault. I think the biggest, my so far biggest downside with Umbar is the amount of Gondor. I think that the Song of Waves and Wind that they released in King's Gondor should have been all that content in Gondor. Instead of just being one chapter, it should have been a slimmed down version of what we've got for 7 chapters into that quest pack. And then Umbar should have been more. I don't really enjoy the Gondor part of it. I really enjoy the Umbar part of it. I actually have been struggling to get my other characters to Umbar because I don't want to do the Gondor stuff. That's my like biggest gripe so far. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It feels empty. Like I would be traveling for ages and not actually be doing anything. It was just like travel from A to B, but you know, by however I get there. But I would be like traveling from, I don't know, out of Gondor is like the worst, I think, for it. But you know, you travel all the way here, and then you got to go all the way here. There's nothing really here. There's a little bit, and then you got to go all the way that way. And there is a bit of questing here, but like not much. You don't even go there in the story. You go all the way from here, all the way up there. And like, unless you go to this farm, there's nothing. But yeah, it's not definitely not like my top expansion. My top expansion is still Isengard, personally. Like content I've played, especially like to the fullest, Isengard is my favorite expansion. I know that might be blasphemy to people that say Moria is literally the best it'll ever get, but you know, I'm not a huge Moria fan. I don't dislike Moria, but I think it's not the best bit of content that's ever come out. But I'm also not, I don't know how much that is nostalgia glasses for people. I remember seeing, and I never I never try and go into like doomsayer mode or whatever with it, obviously, but I did see a thing. There was like this news article about Embracer Group, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure they like are related to the game in some way, right? Thing is, with Moria, I've just like, I'm a little bit sick of Moria because of how much I've done it. You know? But I don't know if that's also because, like, Isengard is one of my favorite expansions. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, my playthrough, especially with Faerad, I preferred Isengard. And I think that's because we actually did all the content properly. Like, yeah, we did. Because for me, doing the completionist part of it, I just spent ages. Moria, my main thing I remember in Moria was me spending ages just trying to get the... What was the deed called? Is it in instances? I think I could have gotten away with not doing it. Scourge of Khazar Doom, is it? Or is it Mines of Moria? Arms of the Enemy. Nope, that's not it. Similar to what I thought it was, though. Is it in here or is it a Slayer? Basically, it's the one where you gotta defeat, like, however many, of the arms. The Arms of the Watcher, this one. That's all I really remember about it. Yeah, that's the thing. The concern I always have about, like, training new people. It's something that I think they talked about, like... They've never talked about it, like, with SSG, but SSG are a little bit more of, like... They're not very open, if that makes sense. They're not very, like... They're not very open. I think it's the kindest way I can say it. But, like, for example, another MMO that I follow sort of closely, but still I don't allow myself to play, is Old School RuneScape, which I think has a similar issue with this game where it's a very old game and therefore a lot of it's like spaghetti code and you have to work off of that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go do the rest of those missions in the meantime. But the issue with that is like training new people to work with it is problematic. You kind of have to hope. There's like I think the term is tech debt. Yeah, I think that was one of the biggest things. Like I never really take those sort of things as it's like the I never really have invested, haha, pun kind of, into the investor pitches too much because first off, they're not like from SSG themselves. It's like Daybreak specifically. But what am I doing? When they're like, oh, we were going to go console, everybody's like, I had a load of people coming into my chat and asking about it, and I still get asked questions about it. I'm like, you have to realize that was just, I don't think it's going to ever happen. I think it's just, it was a way for them to get people to give them money. Basically, let's be honest. And I think they're 2023, like, hey, this is what we want to do. Because I saw some people talking about it being like, oh yeah, you didn't get that much done. What is it? 2023 roadmap? Is that it? Oh god. I don't know how much of it is Umbar being laggy or Feyran being laggy. Let's have a little look. So, Winter Q1, new instance cluster, 2 3-man and a 6-player and a raid, right? So that was Return to Condom, wasn't it? I think that was it. Delving's expanded. That was like the 3 and 6-mans. Targeted class updates. I think that was just Warden, I think. Power revamp, that did happen. Crafting revisions begin. I don't think that happened. Return of Ill Omens, I think that happened, but I literally could not care less about Ill Omens. I'm sorry if it's your favorite bit of content, but I don't care about Ill Omens. Monster play events, don't pay attention. Reward track, Spring Festival, fine. 16th anniversary landscape updates, I don't know specifically what that refers to. Continue class updates, I can't remember what also changed. Continue crafting updates didn't, I think, happen. I mean, the crafting stuff I think just got like put into this new crafting update. Oh, and also, I guess the ability to change thingies, I totally forgot about. Monster play updates, yeah. Reward track, Midsummer. Further adventures. Did we get more further adventures? Was that the Eladan and Elrahir ones? I can't remember when stuff comes out. It all melted into one. Yeah, there was Bjorning being like, no yellow and stuff. No. I don't remember when stuff releases. I just remember it's a thing. I'm like, oh, a Further Adventures, I think Bilbo and Eladan and Elrahir. Can I make this jump? I can. Good. What else we got? Delving updates. I don't know if that happened. Continued monster play updates, Farmer's Fair, reward track. See, when you actually like break it down, it's like the festivals are already happening, the reward track that was already happening. I don't know if Treasure Buggen happened. But again, it's also something I'm not really that invested in. And then what are we on? Q4. So new level cap. That's true. That happened. New class. That happened. New instances and a new raid. Hasn't happened yet. Expanded story. Yes, that is technically true. New crafting updates or crafting updates and new tier. We have got the new tier. New biomes. Are we saying new biomes is like the desert and stuff? I'd argue this is a new biome. I could be fair and say that. Legendary reward track season 8, Harvest Math, and Yule. That's why I don't get super hyped about those things. I don't even think I did a video about it. Normally, I don't want to be that guy who like just makes a video about every single teeny bit of news that comes out. I could like super like over the top it and be like, wow, this came out. Oh my god, let's have a look at this for like 20 minutes. But I don't want to like every little thing that comes out do a 20-minute video about it, because that just, I don't know. I think I bore myself. But yeah, looking at like, so bringing this up on the screen, like, because I'm just staring at it on the other screen, like looking at this, It's not actually like... So, okay. That happened. We can basically cross like these out, or like this. It's just spreading one thing over multiple cores. Just be like, oh, we're doing this in waves, whatever. And it's just like events. You can basically cross off like the bottom portions. I don't think I was particularly excited about this. I was like, eh, whatever. I don't know.
Might you spare a moment?
Weren't we supposed to get a producer's letter at some point as well? I don't know. I don't remember these things. It's kind of annoying though, because it seems like most people are in their negative phase of Lotro, which is like fair enough. You can, you know, whatever thoughts you want to have. I've had my slumps with the game for sure, and my burnout periods and whatever. It's annoying to me that I'm like, mentally, I'm like, this is the most I've ever wanted to play. And if, you know, if people are leaving or whatever, I'm gonna be like, oh well. Let's go stream Final Fantasy. I was about to say WoW, but I really have zero interest in World of Warcraft. Quite honestly. Yeah, no, I get that. I think I'm able to see it from both. Like, I've played more of the solo player, but I have wanted to with this expansion, because I said it before. I always say it with the expansions. I'm like, I want to do more group stuff. And it, going back to what I was saying earlier, I think it's exactly the same as what happened with Underbad, where there is that wait, and I'm like, okay, now I'm less enthused. And I think it might end up being worse, potentially. It's either going to be worse or better for me this year, or this time, because I have now done all the quests. Obviously, I have other characters, but I've done every... To my knowledge, well, you know, every quest I can find currently. And now I'm just in that waiting period. I mean, I get that. I definitely had my periods of time where I'm like, it's been difficult when I like record. There were times, so when I was like doing my like let's play or whatever of original Tarvelard, there were actually times where I would just only log in for like those 20 minutes. It was such like, I'm going to log in for 20 minutes. I'm going to do a little bit of content, try and get my blue bar used up, and then log off, and then not think about it. I'll like, you know, export it and then just run away, you know. And there was a time, I can't remember, it must have been 2020, where I took like a 3-month break. I just didn't even like think about logging in. To be fair, that wasn't the game's fault. That was a very much like personal life issues that made that happen. So I won't blame that on Lotro itself, but yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, I was saying earlier, like I've done those 28 quests or whatever it is, and I did think to myself, I was like, once I get my allegiances done, there's no benefit to this. Like,
Might you spare a moment?
I know there was also there was that backlash they've kind of had about the delving gear, which they have walked back on slightly. You know, being able to get uncommon gear at tier 7s plus or whatever. I don't know if you can get it at lower tiers. I did tier 7 and got one, but I think some of it's also like the delving stuff, for example, specifically the delving gear thing. I understood, like, immediately when they went, oh, there's going to be no bit delving gear. I understood why. Like, I understood the premise of delvings to start with was the tier 3 gear. So I understood that we wouldn't immediately have gear at that caliber with the delvings. But there was at least a thought of, like, something, you know? But basically, yeah, what I was saying was, I think if they had communicated better, maybe, and been like, okay, so delvings, we're going to have them updated, but this isn't going to be available. But maybe they award more delving rights until that time, and then because of that, you can store them up and wait, you know? That kind of thing. So you at least have some incentive to do it. Because I didn't do any delving, so I was like, oh, there's no point. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, but my point there is I don't know how many people read that. You know? If it was in the Gundabad, like, page, you're like, delvings will be available however gear, or something, I don't know. I'm doing good, just making my way through these new missions and remembering how it feels to be powerful compared to, you know, Talvellard. I mean, Talvellard's powerful, he's just not as strong percentage-wise as Aerand technically is. But I think we all agree, like, we can all have our negative thoughts, and you know, I'm trying to personally stay on the positive side, obviously, but I think from the conversation we've just had, you can tell that I'm not also that ecstatic about the way things have gone. We can all hope that maybe something goes in the positive direction. I mean, one of the biggest things was, I can't remember what game it was. It was some, like, DC game, right? Was it a Marvel or DC game? It was supposed to cancel and, like, Lotro was supposed to get some of that money or something. I don't know if that was just, like, people saying that or if that was actually confirmed, but makes you wonder where that's gone. I knew it was some superhero thing. I didn't... Yeah, I'll be interested to see who produces letter. Yeah, I mean, I think that's SSG's biggest, maybe not biggest, but I think one of their biggest, like, failures, maybe too harsh a word, but is communication.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it. Do you have need of something?
And that's coming from a guy that's terrible at communication. Like, I can talk, you know, I can chatter on for hours on end, but, like, sometimes I forget to just be like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm busy today, you know? But I'd also like to think if I was working for a company, you know, I'd be like... a bit more focused on it. I mean, I would have even... I don't know, actually. So my argument was with Umbar that there should have been a like, cut, basically, at... so in Umbar, for those that haven't done it, it's not necessarily a spoiler, but there is a point just before you go into Umbar where you gather your crew, right? I think that there should have been, like, a stop there. The amount of times we've had this story will continue in a future update. I think there should have been, like, the quest pack should have just gone up to there, and then maybe had, like, not a November release. Oh, yeah, no. Like, yeah, I totally agree. That's why I'm not incentivized to get it on my ult. Like, I don't want to really, at the moment, spend that extra amount to, like, on my ult account when I really don't think I need to. I think another thing that's, like, I don't know how much of this is because just rising game prices in general, but, there is the fact, and I know it's not by a massive amount, but that's not really the point, but this is actually the most expensive expansion. I did bring that up in the video that I did about it, but I was like, this is the most expensive an expansion's ever been. Not by a massive amount, admittedly. But I don't think that's the point. I still haven't got River Hobbits. I kind of just forgot about it. Oh yeah, there's also that. Now I'll admit, right, and this may think you less of my opinion, I was lucky enough to not actually have spent my money on Umbar. So maybe that affects my decisions. I was planning on it. Literally the day I was going to, I got an email about it. So I was still very much willing to, and I definitely am still disappointed even though I didn't pay for it. So, you know, there is also that perspective. I don't know if that's the reason I don't want to buy it on my ult. So, you know. What on earth is this final guy? But yeah, no, I agree with the VIP thing. I think that was a good system. You know, you get more people buying VIP. Ultimately, really. Even if they buy it for a month and they go, oh, I'm thinking about buying it for a month. Let me buy it for a month and then get the expansion cheaper. And I get all the benefits of VIP plus the extra, you know, things after that. Where's this final guy? I don't know where he is. That's where the jewel's gonna be. I don't know where this guy is. You gonna be around here anywhere? Nope. This mission annoys me. I've only got 4 minutes. How am I supposed to work out where this guy is? I'm gonna guess he's down the bottom here. Oh. That makes sense. There's an unblocked passage, and there's another guy behind it. Damn it. Also, I'm getting, like, weird stutters, and it's getting on my nerves. Sometimes I don't know if I attribute that to Feyrand or if I attribute that to the game. Or a bit of both, to be honest. Honestly, where is this guy? Oh, wait, no. I don't need to get more guys. It's just the jewel now. That makes sense. Gigantic jewel. Thank you for showing up when I looked. There we are. I think it just gives me a minute and a half. I think that's what it's doing. Yeah, normally after expansions, I expect, like, a queue, ideally. Like, in an ideal world, I like seeing a queue. It annoys me, but, like, technically, I pay VIP, right? Not even technically, I pay VIP, but technically by paying for VIP, I get, like, priority queue access, right? But that's never been a thing that I've needed. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I was free to play, I'd hit queues more often. But I've only ever twice, kind of, over multiple days, but only 2 events in my time playing this game have I hit queues. Also, I still find it weird that you know what the black grade is. I'm just saying. Because those 2 days were Anor's release and which caused an entire new server to come up, and the 15th anniversary, which is all the free-to-play stuff. Wait, was it 15th anniversary or 16th? It was 15th, right? I mean, I quite enjoyed the Legendary servers, to be honest. The original. I liked Anor. I didn't really care much. Well, Ithil was just, you know, Anor v2. I didn't really care as much for Shadowfax, and I don't really care much for Treebeard. I don't really think they're my style because the reason I like, well, the reason people like, in my opinion, from my understanding, the reason people like servers like Treebeard, for example, is because of the like the re-releasing of raids, basically. To my knowledge, again, I could be completely wrong, but yeah, is that because I would always notice you see a large influx of people playing when like you get an update to a new thing, you know, new like jump in system, like levels, can't think of words, and then like raids releasing stuff. Oh yeah. I am still very surprised, and it's not something I've kept up with, but I'm still very surprised that SSG did not try and acquire or hire whoever was doing, was it not Shadows of Angmar, Echoes of Angmar, that was it. I don't actually know what ended up happening with that whole thing, but I feel like normally if I heard that story, I'd be like, and they hired them, and I'd be like, oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, Shadows, and I was pretty sure that's just the expansion. Well, not even expansion, base game. Yeah, I heard something about it, but I've talked about it before. I have nothing against it. It's just not really my style. I don't have the nostalgia for it, and I also don't. I've talked about it before as well. Like, I struggle to like deal with one server, let alone two. Like when I was doing Shadowfax and Treebeard, or Shadowfax and Anor, I was like, I focused purely on Shadowfax for a while and didn't even touch Evernight for a while because I just like, you know. I did try and download it. I had like the files or whatever you needed for it.
Do you have need of something? Do you have need of
A
something?
Taste of Crab's going to be an interesting one. I think this could be my least favorite mission out of them. I feel like this one just takes longer than the others for like no apparent reason. I'm going to try and do it a different way though. I'm just going to run through and wall of steel every enemy and then come back through. I think that's my plan. Bum, bum, bum. As long as I one-shot them, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, and then workers I don't need to worry about. It's only borrowers. Oh, I mean, I think I've said something similar before where I was like, there's a lot of content where it feels like they just forget about it. I feel like skirmishes were forgotten about, and then they did add Doom and Black Grave. Well, not even Black Grave, but I mean, like, Doom is technically like more of a traditional skirmish style thing, right? Skirmish instance, more so than like Doom. Sorry, Black Grave is more just an instance, right? That you just repeat. But Doom of Karas Gelabran is an actual skirmish. And I feel like it was like, oh, this is the first skirmish for ages. And then... But yeah, what I've talked about before is they very quickly, I feel like, drop content. Like mounted combat could be something good. And could have been relevant now. But let's be honest, mounted combat is essentially just, I want to get a faster horse as soon as you get outside of Rohan. And I felt like it could be good. Especially if we're gonna be doing like, in theory, right? We're going here next, right? In theory. So probably quite a large open area. So you want a fast horse. And I think mounted combat could be worth having as a thing, but it probably won't be. What else here? Skirmish traits, that's a thing as well. Like actual having, you know, skirmish things before. Yeah, epic battles as well. I mean, yeah, people still run like level 75s and stuff, right? I see people on like, not necessarily the daily, but I've seen it like this morning, for example, already. Like, obviously, okay, 99% of people in LFF at the minute are doing Storvagen, Featured Instance, or Doom of Karis Gelibran, right? Those are like the three main things happening right now, which is to be expected during like your festival, technically best in slot. Like, I think people, you know, we talk about not having, you know, group content. I think people having the ability to have something that in theory is supposed to give you a best in slot, you know, bracelet in a group is something that people are going to try and gravitate to. But I did see, for example, this morning, a few people trying to get Tower of Orthanc and Drygok done. Which is obviously like level 75 content. So I have talked about, I don't know what other people would think about it, but I thought it'd be really interesting to have like some sort of like, it's probably not the way to explain it, but I was like a new game plus type of thing where like you could have your character and basically everything would scale to you kind of thing. Like imagine if you went back through Breeland and everything was 150, for example, or more like Great Barrow. Wait, is Great Barrow scaling? No, it's not, but like, yeah, if you could get... Oh, no, that's Arguin, Garth Arguin. Anyway, if you could get some of these, like, non-scaling things up to 150, I think that people would, like, actually like that. Like, let's have a look at what's in the non-scaling stuff. Like, Rift. You know, I think people would try and do Rift at 150. So isn't there a way you can do something with Rift at like high levels or something? I can't remember. I remember someone saying that, I think. Yeah, Drygok, Tower of Orthanc. I mean, some of these maybe not so. Vile Moor, 150. I mean, it's not too out of the realm possibility in terms of like there being like, because for example, we have Rift with. Rift has like the jeweled bell, the whip. I can't remember the full name of it, but it has the jeweled bell, the whip, etc. Like those kind of things. And then we have like the upgraded like scaling versions of those. So if you had them be more often available, I think that would be not a terrible idea. I mean, for example, isn't Storvagen from what's he from? I can't remember what the instance is. Heligrod? Yeah. I mean, Heligrod you can scale, it looks like, but... for some reason, I was trying to think of Heligrod, and for some reason my brain went to Thrang, but I'm pretty sure Thrang is Rift. So, you know, confusion all over. I'm bad with names, alright? Like, people are like, you don't remember this name? I'm like, no, I'm terrible at names. I forget people that I've known for years' names sometimes. I wouldn't say forgot. I won't say I forget people's names. I mix up people's names. Like, I'll go to call someone else something else. And I'll be like, no, that's not you. No, obviously, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, obviously, that would entail, like, in my ideal outcome of this, like, there's got to be something reward-wise to it. Otherwise, nobody's actually, like, going to do it. I mean, I don't know if... I don't know if it would be worth them ever doing this, right? But I wonder if they would ever, like, send out a form or whatever, like, on emails or something. And just be like, what would you like to see? You know? Like, a questionnaire of sorts. And obviously, like... ideally, everyone would have to be, you know, truthful and legitimate about it, but... where on earth is this last research note? I don't know where it is. I'm lost. It's my life, just spamming delete. There we are. Perfect. It's like, I might do it one day. But, like, about a year ago, I think, maybe a little over a year ago, we talked about the idea of being like, and I know me doing a video is not going to change anything, but I like, you know, it's one outlet I've got. I wanted to maybe do a video being like, things I'd like to just see, like things that I think would be nice to see at some point in the game, like even if it's just quality of life things or whatever. Like I've obviously some things are changed since my original thought about it, but
What news has come in with the tide?
I'm actually curious. I'm getting these eagle bits, right? That's not who I care about. Can I actually buy these items? I don't think I have to have a reputation for them, so I can start buying these for relevant characters at least.
What news has come in with
I can at least get my weekly missions done as well, and I can go hopefully get some things for Tarbellad, because I'll get both done, I think. Is that both? No, okay. I'll only get one done. I'm 9 out of 45. Yeah, okay. I was confusing myself. See, the sad thing, though, is, like... It's maybe not a sad thing, but... Unless, like, something super bad happens, like... to be fair, for me, I think unless the game actually shuts, I will still play the game. In what capacity, obviously, like, depends. You know, there have been times where I've just not enjoyed playing, and I've played it just to do, like, my dailies and stuff. And, like, even then, I've given up halfway through. There have been, like, I've had my low points. I just don't, honestly... I've tried playing other MMOs. There was a time where I tried to really get into Final Fantasy 14. I was like, I'm gonna really try and then like split my time in half or whatever. And I find it really difficult to. I remember there was a... I just think, yeah, I think it takes a lot for me to just want to like give up and quit, but I remember there was around the time How many more? I gotta do one more of these, and I gotta find myself some crab. Am I getting any crab claws from these guys? Like actual, like, oh, crab legs, I should say. That's what I should really be after. Okay, oversized crab. Do. And I think they spawn vaguely somewhere over here. There you are. I need to actually memorize the spots for it because the annoying thing is yeah, the annoying thing I have is like I want to set up and, you know where the spawn is, but they don't do it until they show up. Yeah, two-factor authentication is one that I'm like, I wouldn't say super passionate about because that probably is over the top, but I was quite like, hey, this is, you know, this needs doing in my opinion. And then I was going to make a video about it. I actually had a whole video script about it, and at this point I might just do it because what happened is I had a video and I think it was a good, maybe it needed another pass, but I think it was a good one. I had excuses because the real thing that brought it up is one day I was streaming and I don't know why. I don't know what sort of circumstances happened, but one day I was streaming and for the life of me, I could not log in. I think. No, it wouldn't let me stream. Like I could log in, but it wouldn't let me stream, right? So I was in the UK and then for some reason I could get on Lotro, but I couldn't stream. And I just thought in my head, like, maybe this works. So I changed my VPN. I have a VPN and I changed it to, I can't remember what country. I think it was Switzerland, right? And I was still able to log into Lotro, but miraculously, somehow I was able to stream. I have no idea how that works. Doesn't make sense. But I was able to stream from Switzerland. It didn't occur to me until afterwards that, obviously, I was in the UK 1 second, and then I'm logging in from Switzerland the next second, and I'm like, I realized after I like stopped the stream, I was like, maybe I should have been like had some sort of like, hey, you know, email being like, hey, we noticed you logged in from somewhere else, you know. I was like, that's really weird that I didn't get that. So that led me to like start actually doing this. And then what ended up happening is not that long after, I was like, oh, I'm you know, I'm and ahhing about it. And then I remember specifically on a Call of the Ring stream, or it was, I can't remember. It might be a Sevelin thing actually. I think it might have been a Sevelin stream at one point. But I remember specifically them being like, why are you green? It's not why they said, but I'm wondering why they're green. And why are they green? That makes zero sense. Maybe I'm missing something. But I remember the things that being like, it's being worked on, you know, with the new launcher and whatever. And I was like, oh, fine, okay. I won't moan about it if it's being like actively worked on. I think that was a while ago. And again, I know me like saying anything about it isn't going to be like, you know, going to get anything done. But I'm like, maybe. Maybe they'll be like, oh, by the way, we are working on it still. Like, we're looking at this time. I've luckily not had any issues with my account, like, actually. But, I remember it was really bad at one point with the like, gold spammers and stuff. And then you, like, look at their... I'd always have this, like, curiosity of whenever I saw someone spamming, like, gold adverts in World Chat, I'd always inspect them. And when they first started happening, they... Yeah, when they first started happening, like, gold sellers sort of becoming more prevalent, I just remember them not, they didn't go anonymous. They didn't really think about it. But I was like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at them. And it would be kind of sad because you'd see these, like, Founders Edition items. You know, you get these, like, pocket items or this cloak that you only get if you were, you know, free to play or something like that. Or if you got, I can't remember what it was, but there was something along those lines. I was like, ah, it's like just a little bit sad, you know. So honestly, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, right? But I've thought about it before, right? I've talked about this before. I thought about... I don't know if it's the right term for it. I guess... Okay, I'll use this one. I was thinking about going like cold turkey off Lotro for one point. Like, I still log in. I've actually been really good at logging in like daily now. But I was like, I might just take like a couple month hiatus. Like stream some other stuff. Just some other games in general. And just see how I feel. And just like come back and then with a like fresh perspective. But I know I'm not going to do it. I just get weirdly scared about streaming anything that isn't Lotro. I don't know why. Like mentally, I know it's fine, but like in my head, I'm like, oh no, I'm a Lotro channel, I can't. When I think when I've streamed other stuff, it's done better than when I play Lotro, to be honest. You done yet? Thank you.
What news has come in with the tide?
Okay, the Beast of Belfast. Now this one, I want to try something. I just want to run in. You know? Wait, can I just run in this way? Haha. I might die from this, but I think I'm actually fine. This is me testing the waters for if I can do it on any other character. There we go. That was easy enough. Okay, that's all those missions done, and then we have 3 more missions to do. So what I'm gonna do is what's like my 3 major easy missions. So first is Svalfang, and I can never remember where Trestle Bridge is on here. It's there. Svalfang, Chapter 7, Chapter 1, right? Those are like the main 3 off the top of my head. I can't remember if there's any one other on. I might be thinking about the mine one where I was like, oh, that's no damage or like no combat. That should be an easy one, but I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Honestly, I haven't done enough of the Eladan and Elrahir ones to know if they're worth it, because I think you have to do them sequentially. I don't think you can just skip to, you know, Ekad Iregion and go there, you know, and then do Chapter 2 or whatever it is. I think you have to start 1, then 2, then 3. I could be wrong about that though. I haven't really bothered to think about it. Nice, Valfang. We hardly knew ye. I'll see you at anniversary. Easy enough. Do you know one thing I'd also really like to see, but I know they're never going to do? Right? Updating the mission stuff. I know why they're not going to do it, because they want you to play like new stuff to get new gear and stuff. If you immediately had 150 Sutwarden stuff, then that's like your earring for the expansion sort of thing. I still think it should be a thing though. I think that's why they don't do it. But it'd be nice to have like after the fact. I don't see why you can't have a 140 one of those now, or even like, to be fair, a 150 is not going to do much anyway, because then you just get better stuff with like actual essences. Trying to find that video I was on about. I think I might have delayed it. Just slightly funny to me. Never mind. No problem. Right, chapter 1, which takes way too long. Wish there was a way to not necessarily skip it, because that would kind of ruin the point of it, but I just wish sometimes dialogue would be a little bit quicker. I really hope we get something good out of this. I've been very unlucky with my my tracery incomparables, so I ideally need to work on that. I will probably, I don't know, I'm looking at my inventory here. I will probably open a bunch of my ancient script, and I might just use up those tracery tokens. Because quite frankly, having tracery tokens sat there in my inventory is basically useless. Like, there's no point in hoarding them because I may as well use them. Otherwise, what's the point, you know? So I think I'm gonna try and do that. I just need to... I don't want to overwrite my Keen Serpent because I'm gonna give it to Feyrand as like a hand-me-down. So I think I'm gonna go Sparrow anyway, just because it's more morale and damage isn't really as big a deal right now. I'm doing enough damage, so it's just nice to have more morale because I'm dying more than I'm dying because my morale's like not as much as I wish it was. So if I could get Sparrow, which is defensive agility, that makes sense. And then yeah, damage wise should still be fine anyway. But I just need to use my tracery reclamation scrolls first. Although it's fine, because, you know, this reward track's going to give me all the things I need for making Gundabad heraldries. But if I can save myself ancient script because they're already crafted, I think I'd rather do that. Even though it's not having the recipe, it's just I don't have to spend those ancient script extra and, like, make sure I crit it and blah, 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 blah. It's already there. Let's go. Have I got everything on here now? I do. So I've only got 110 compared to my 105. It's not too bad, actually. Obviously, the vitality. Actually, to be fair, yeah, that's pretty on par. I mean, I was about to say, obviously, the morale. That's about it. Like, I get more crit. I think I get about the same at physical mastery. Agility's less, obviously, but like, yeah. For a non-essence item, I think that's not too bad. All right, 7, and then that'll be our missions done for today. I'm happy with that.
You will need a distraction if you are to rescue Bilbo from Goblin Town. I will provide it.
But yeah, if those like that cave mission, for example, if that's really easy, I might just take my level 20s there and do that one as well. And then that is like an extra mission that I can very quickly do on my level 20s, because I really think I just need to invest a little bit. I'm already opening up loot boxes for free, basically. Not even basically, I am. So if I can add an extra thing and being like, right, I'm already getting 15 Electro points, well, 20 Electro points off the character. I'll do my missions as well, and I'll get, you know, open 4 loot boxes, get my missions, get my incomparable tracery, get a couple more motes as well, which I'm spending on my... what I'm doing with my motes right now is a little bit unorthodox, but I think makes sense. For my lower spec characters, I'm basically getting them geared out at 140 with motes gear, because it's like the higher item levels at the minute. So Palpatine, he's kind of had a little bit of a he kind of got left alone. He's still using his 130 chest plate, like gold chest plate, and he's using his 130 Elder Slade pocket item. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna, they're good items, don't get me wrong, but I was like, I'm gonna get him moats gear, like completely 140 moats up, because it's like moats is nothing, especially when you're opening loot boxes constantly. Do that, and then any other character, I can store those items, and then any other will character, so I don't know what's I was about to say my mini, but my mini's high level. Anyway, if I'm doing it on like agility, I can give it to my burglar. If I'm doing it on might, I can give it to my like guardian in theory, and all those sort of things. I don't think it's a terrible idea. And then I can just deconstruct it when I'm done, and everybody's up to a high level. It means I don't have to worry about like actually gearing them out. And I'll have all the essences anyway. Hey, there we are. Mission boost. Really, what I should do is I should have gone for character boost so I can get the extra virtue experience. But 1,805 virtue experience. Enhancement runes, which I'm not going to use on here because I'm maxed, I think. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I'm maxed on this side as well. Yep. Got that all sorted. Oh, I was like, how am I at 40k? I realized hope's a thing. Let's just sell those items. And I'll trade them over to Tarvelard. Wasting my 50 copper, how dare I? And I know it's a very unlikely thing, but I just want to look at map of. And nope, nobody's taunting me with maps from the Spring Festival. That's unfortunate. But that is good in some regard, because I know that when the Spring Festival rolls around, which I think is the next festival after this one, I just need to get those 4 items and then I'm good. Or I can keep an eye out and then see if anybody's got them. Or I can probably put in World Chat, and I'm sure if I went in World Chat and asked, hey, is anybody willing to sell these for like 70 gold each? Or 100 gold each or something? I could probably get someone to sell them, considering how easy they are to otherwise obtain. But yeah. Right, let's head over to Tarvelard. And I want to have a little look at his whatever, what I get for my bonus legendary item boost. And then what I think I'll do, because I've pretty much done what I want to do today, is we'll probably head off after that. Because, yeah, it's not a massive... There we are. There's not a massive amount of stuff I need to continue doing. At the moment, I'm on Africa trying to go through King Gondor, but kind of like I talked about earlier, I'm really struggling to get myself to go through King's Gondor. I kind of might see if I can skip. I don't know if there's a way, like sometimes during the epic you can skip like ahead to a certain point, but I think because they're all whatever chapters, like I just wonder if I can skip to like the beginning of Umbar chapter at Voyage's End sort of thing. But then it doesn't guarantee what crewmates I have. I think that's the problem. But let's at least see what we get here. And also I'm double checking how many tracery tokens I got. Whoa, look at that RAM usage. I'm using like 8 gigs of RAM just on Lotro. I don't know why I said RAM so weirdly. RAM. Right. Let's have a little look. Fairand with 2 lovely little gifts for me. Tracery thingies and more tracery thingies. Oh, I forgot that I only get rares because of... oh, at least I got 2 from that box. Yeah, I forgot I got rares because I didn't get 150... thing. Seal tracery, incomparable. Strength, stance, damage. What is it with me and getting the like most useless traceries for my characters? There we are. At least there's a little bit of crit there, and that ups my that ups the cap, right? The bonus. Yeah, because I need to get rid of, as much as I don't really want to, because they're, you know, legendary and I don't want to. Gonna get rid of these, and I'm gonna have to replace them with heroic precision, get that extra crit cap, crit thingy, and then I'm gonna have to switch those out. It's a little bit annoying, but at least I'm gonna keep them, right? So I just need 2 tracery reclamation scrolls, and I should be fine. And then I'll take out Sparrow or whatever, because I have 3 cracked Umbari traceries, so that's actually enough for this one, the other one, and then something else. I don't know what I would use it on. I could use it on Heartseeker, because then that makes my Heartseeker stuff obviously stronger. I think it's 55%. Or I could try and go 1 heroic precision, potentially. I'm not actually sure. Ideally, I'd like everything to eventually be gold. But I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to get that. Unless I start doing Etenmore stuff, and then I could maybe viably do it if I do the weeklies. But yeah, probably not. It's starting to get on my nerves. I'm not getting any of the drops I want. It seems like it looks at what I have and goes, you know what? I'm going to do the opposite. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Righty-o, though. I do not have enough ancient script on me to do anything I wanted to do, so that'll have to hold off for a little bit. I do have the tracer. I'll pick them up as these, but I do have. Oh, I already had 3 or 2. Oh, whatever then. Not that fast. Oh yeah, I had 2 because I already did it, and then the rest were essence reclamation scrolls, which are there because I've got 6, and then yeah, that makes sense because I was gonna do my gear. Never mind. Oh wait, are these bound to account? Wait, I thought it was gonna save me a space on my inventory. Too bad. Righty-o, though. I am gonna head off for today. So thank you all for coming along. Let me just check if I'm gonna be able to stream tomorrow, because I actually don't know what time I finish, because it's all over the place, because holidays and all that. Let's have a little peek. I am probably just gonna like do some of those missions, like I said, just as a little background thing while I do whatever. But let's have a little peek. 12 till 8, so probably not tomorrow, but I think Sunday. Sunday I'm only on till 4, so I will be back for a Sunday stream. So no stream tomorrow. Sunday there will be, and one thing I'm hopefully going to try and do on Twitch, at least, not on YouTube because I don't think you can do it, but on Twitch I'm going to try and update my my like non-streaming banner thing, because it's like super out of date with what days I'm streaming and stuff. So fingers crossed I can get around to doing that. I just got to pre-plan a bit, or at least I can do like an on-off sort of situation. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you for coming along and listening to my moaning. I guess I think we all had a little bit of a therapeutic moan about things, but I'm gonna go now. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.